Switch to live. Why this one doesn't have the clip? Okay, whatever. That one doesn't have the animation. Hello, everybody's. We shall resume. We have issues. I'm probably gonna wait just a little bit to see who all filters in at the beginning, because I know on my Monday stream it takes like a couple minutes for people to filter in. Admiral Wiley's already filtered in. Hello, Admiral Wiley. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Then I'm gonna go on a little bit of a talksy about the game and about not the game. Do I even need these gold coins anymore? I think I can go back. No, I can't. They had me locked out of the battle thing. Whatever it was. All right. I'm basically waiting for OBS to say I'm live. Stupid as that sounds. There's OBS says I'm streaming. Then I have the chat where you are clearly you have welcome, Admiral Wiley. Hopefully you had a good weekend. But then there's like a secondary screen over here for the activity feed, like if people do anything, and that hasn't technically updated to be like I'm live, if that makes sense. So like live.obs or whatever the hell it's called, stream.live, live.streamlabs, whatever the hell it's called, stream elements, streamelements.live, that's what it's called. Streamelements.live doesn't technically know I'm live, even though the bot said I am. Whatever, I'm just gonna assume everything is going through. Bots be botting. Admiral Wiley, were you here for the end of last stream? Doesn't really matter. I'm going to bring you up to speed, and then when everyone else comes in, I'll bring them up to speed too. I'm gonna pause so I don't waste my spells. All right. We did everything in the last map. We did all the side things, then we went ahead, we assaulted, took out a castle, Baphomet showed up. And this a seed here for a side conversation in a little while when there's more people. The fight went glitchy. Well, it didn't go glitchy. Technically, the fight did not go glitchy, but it is supposed to be a semi-storied event where if I had had more control, I probably could have done some things, which was pointed out to me in a whisper afterwards. I'll address the details on that later. Just know that glitchy things are afoot. I might not need to do anything, but I might have to, hours from now, do a toy box edit to fix something. Maybe. Glitch fighting the queen is a massive failure. Yes. So that glitch fight, though admittedly technically not a glitch, is apparently like a very important story fight. Again, I'll get to that a little bit later. Where we are now, Hellfire Skyrim is here. Where we are now is we are back in Dresden, and we've lost Dresden. Because as soon as the queen, in her fucking hubris, kicked my ass out, I guess she took what little human soldiers there were actually here and just left Dresden with my flag, because I changed it from what Iomede's flag. Let's be clear about that. That was a Lich flag. That was my shit. Bitch stole from me. Fucking salty about that. I don't even care that she basically just did what Failure Staunton did again. Stop taking the fucking flag out of the city. But ignoring that, that's not even her flag anymore. That's my flag. Bitch, don't touch my flag. How about that? So we now have to take Dresden back again because she made a oopsie fucksy, and I now had to take Dresden back. Near the end of it, we got access to this gentleman who I had transposed an idea I had from that I was going to be doing on Regal. That's no longer necessary, and my math was wrong. I had a pretty high math in my head, and he's doing way more than I thought he should be doing. So we're probably gonna have a few fights where I figure out what the hell's going on with the math. Needless to say, he's gonna kill everyone and be with us for a minute. Because something has gone fucky-wucky with the math on his damage. Kind of like with Elemental Barrage, applying every single element within one attack, which you wouldn't think it's doing. Something is happening with his attack, and he's deleting people. which is good. That's what he's there for. So we're going to use him for this next bit. I kind of don't want my people that strong because I don't want the fights to be pointless. So we might, after a bit, take him back out of the party and just keep him as like a trap card if we need to. As soon as I can figure out what is causing my math to be wrong, we might have to nerf this man. Because he's killing, the one issue is you have to get an angle on him to charge, I think. But maybe not, because I think most of his attacks would work. Like, we gave him pounce so he could do it on a charge, but that's not necessary for an attack. So I think right now he can one-shot anything. At least he seems to be. So we've been min-maxing my characters as we've gone through this, and some of them I make pretty strong, you know, and I tend to hone in on one or two strategies, but we could have been doing far worse. Like when I realized that I was balancing the math on Val to exactly what I needed to, and then it turned out she was cursed with -6 strength and -6 dex. So things could be better if I took the time to make it to where there was no game, but then that's slightly boring. So we're going to use him for a bit, but we might take him back out and just save him for those bullshit boss spikes that we keep having. But that shouldn't be till near the end of the chapter. We just had one of those, so I don't think we're going to have another one of them for a bit. We'll keep him around just for the funsies for now. Yeah, fucky wucky damage indeed. So that is where we are. We're taking Dresden back. Now, the story that I'd set to the side is I occasionally during this game get little whispers. I occasionally get little whispers, be it on Discord or in Twitch, what have you, about people talking about what I'm doing in the game. Let us address, you know, I addressed it before, and I realized I don't even get the majority of my viewers to like over an hour in, so I might need to redo this again later. But let's address where I stand with the game and what is going on, okay? Not like what kind of half what I know. Remember, I did the game up to chapter 3 before I even started streaming this to you guys. The game was glitched as I was doing a Lich thing, and they had to patch the glitch. So way back when, if you typed in something Lich not working, like I couldn't choose the Lich path because the thing never showed up because X, Y, and Z, because I didn't have half the people in the camp because they weren't loading correctly. If you would type that in way back when, there was multiple glitches involving that camp. One of which involved that gnome dwarf chick. We had to make sure that she worked for us. Because there is, and no one put out the details of what it is, there is in fact a super secret ending. I don't know all the details about it, but I've clearly been hinting at, you know, the people who appear to be in the know, is this one of the things that will screw me? Because apparently there are weird ass shit that you need to do, and I think for the most part I've kind of been within lines. One of the weird ones was that girl for some reason needed to be tricked. She has never fucking come back. I do not know why, but some asshole in one of the forums to fixing something else was like, oh yeah, by the way, she's not there either, and you need her for bleep, where someone just fucking spoils the things. So I have an idea that there is an ending, kind of like the general, like in one sentence, what that ending would be, but none of the details for it. The reason why I bring this up is someone pointed out to me in the fight that was glitched that I should have been able to do something in that fight because I need a certain amount of something to get the better ending. That is not something I knew before. So while I am hinting at an ending, I don't actually know what I need to do for the ending. And now I do know that I need certain things for that secret ending to also be a betterer secret ending. While I appreciate someone pointing out, like the first part of it, I appreciate that there was a glitch and that needed to have not worked. Like what I needed to do to rectify that glitch would have been shooting the demon with a midnight bolt or something. I probably, like, had I not been worried about the glitch, that is something I would have seen if I could have tested, because they were talking about demons or whatever, or something. So if it wasn't for the glitch, it was something I would have done. But the second half of the, hey, BT dubs, that glitch screwed you, kind of went too far. And now there's been slightly more spoiled for me. Now I know that I need, luckily they didn't specify what all was going to happen, but they did specify that you want more of these things. Like there's a grading scale to doing things. Which, okay, that's slightly obnoxious and good to know. So that is why later on, if I'm short by 1, and I'm assuming whenever that happens, the people who are in the know will be in the stream, they can correct me. But if I'm short by 1, I'm going to cheat that 1 back in. If I'm short by more than 1, then it doesn't matter. That's on my own recognizance. You know, that's on me screwing up. But you don't have to fucking, like I said, the person meant well. The first half of it was good information. Second half, even though I'm alluding to knowing things, I only know so much because it was spoiled partially in me trying to solve a lich glitch. So I don't, like, I know, but I don't know what is actually at the end. Like, I don't know the prerequisites or anything like that. 1. 2, other people were texting me because I had the build for Regal and then I applied it to this gentleman. And apparently it's like 90% like to a known build. Guys, I'm willing to bet it is. For any of you who are new coming in, this is based upon a game called Pathfinder. It's a pen and paper game. If you think I haven't been through every pen and paper, type up any class for Pathfinder and just do Pathfinder Tower Shield Specialist Handbook. Pathfinder Witch Handbook. Pathfinder. I've read through all of those guides. So if there's a known build in the game for a guide, yeah, I probably know that build. I don't know the character. I know that build from the pen and paper game. If you're gonna DM as much as I have, you've gone through every build, because half my players break the fuck out of their characters just to kill all of my evil bosses to mess up my fucking storylines. You better fucking believe I know most every major fucking build. Again, let's be clear on that. Yeah, you're probably right. What is this idiot's name again? Kestaglier. Yeah, I'm willing to bet I am. Yeah, you got me. A DM who's been fucking theory building since Pun the Mighty One might have a short list of builds that work with shit. So whatever the known thing is that other person was referencing, whatever they were referencing for this game is probably crib noted from an actual original build for the pen and paper game that I do also know. It's a pounce build. That's all I did. It's a fucking pounce build. Oh, you're 80% towards doing this, and if you just, doesn't matter. I'm not going to do that. I know the beats I need to be doing. I do half of my building on fucking Hero Lab, which is a program that lets you electronically build your characters and keeps all the rules right. Though you do have to pay money to have more rulebooks allowed for the program. And yes, I have paid the hundreds of dollars to that company for every Pathfinder rulebook to be on that program. I have programs for this shit. I've definitely gone through every guide that I could think of for pen and paper. If I haven't encountered the class, I never looked it up. Like Slayer on Regal, because even after looking up the guide to that fucking class, it still seems like shit to me. So yeah, even though I've been upfront with this, yeah, I'm willing to bet I'm fucking very close with a lot of my characters to certain builds. A lot of people have been correcting me on Windwag because her build is apparently as a 2-weapon thrower person. But other than that, I'm mostly kind of not close. I don't do thrown weapons. Like in pen and paper as a DM or anything, I don't do thrown weapons, so I'm not doing her to thrown weapons. I saw someone who specialized in ranged, I went with ranged build. Val is actually just basically close to what the genuine build is, or at least at lower levels, for Kingmaker. Kingmaker's been out so long that if you've done anything involving theory crafting with Wrath of the Righteous and Tower Shield Specialist, you're just gonna see the build for Val. I have no clue if I'm following that anymore, but she's close to what the original build was. He's probably damn near close to some fucking build, though I thought I was gonna do this for Regal. I thought Regal was my only hope because it was gonna be dual wielding to work on Pounce. It's a Pounce build, guys. Granted, somehow the math is still fucking wrong because Wrath of the Righteous screws up all the math and I have no clue what's going on, but it's why these two have kind of the same build, because it's just the ranged build I have in my head. This is basically it. I'm like, they're evolving in the same direction. So just like again, the person I was not accusatory, but he was like, oh, you almost got that build right. This is what you needed to have fixed. I'm not trying to do the build, whatever it is. I just know in my head the roots of the build. I'm not trying to do the build, whatever the build is, to be clear. Again, just like with the ending, I know things. Like I know, but I don't know. Please, you do not need to correct me and or half spoil anything in the game unless it is BT dubs. Did you know that blind fight is fucking glitched in this game and works on ranged? Did you know that crane wing is glitched and works with weapons? That is important information that I would never have thought of, as all of my build ideas come from the pen and paper version. But other than that, I'm willing to bet I'm fucking close to whatever the things are, because they're not doing Pathfinder rules anymore. There's just a generally known build for how you do shit after all the classes in Pathfinder. It's a half rant. I would count it as a rant. My AC is not on. It's more of a I'm thankful for assistance, and I'm not telling people to not try to stop, but keep it in mind, because I've now gotten corrected on 2 different things, and both the corrections assumed that I knew more than I did. So I had one, it was like, oh, you should do this, this, and this is how you'll make him even stronger. Right now, he's too fucking strong. I don't know why he's as strong as he is. I just wanted the Pounce build. I wanted him to be strong, but not as strong as he appears to be doing. Right now, he's killing everyone like the first hit. The point of a Pounce build is to do like 11 or 12 hits with sneak attack on it. And then I threw in the charge thing, because one of the things had mythic charge. I thought it'd be a few more, you know, D6s. So I got to figure out what the fuck's going on with him. But again, and then someone else slightly spoiled more shit for me at the end. Still not enough. Like, luckily they didn't spoil anything for story, but they now spoiled more things that I'm going to be in my head paranoid about that I might not needed to have been. But crux of that is the weird glitch demon fight, which technically wasn't a glitch. I should have done something in that fight that if I wasn't glitched, I was probably going to do, mostly just to see if I could. So there is a thing, apparently, if you hit the demon lord Baphomet or whatever, I think that was his name. Is it Baphomet? The goat dude. Goat dude's Baphomet. With a midnight bolt, he like shits out one of those Nahindrian crystal things that everyone's talking about. And as they've been hinting at, those are in fact important and I should collect those. Apparently, we want more of those things. And that one screwed me from, and I'm not going to say the rest, but apparently higher tiers do more things, and I now know at least a band of if you have X to Y, Z also happens. I'm going to save you guys from that spoil, but that has now been spoiled for me. I did not know that. I did not know that you could do the second thing for having X to Y or whatever. To be clear, pointing out, hey, you might want to see if you can fix that glitch, good. Telling me why, not a good. Did you know on your way to Lichdom, your willy falls off? Here's how you weaken him. Remove his arms. Yes. So, again, if I now know 2 things about the ending, but I just want to get ahead of this before anyone gets an idea and thinks I know exactly what's going on and spoils plot or anything. And yes, he is too strong. And other than that, I think we're good to go. I'm going to click my AC on real quick because I think my heater is still on because I'm sweating and I haven't done anything. I set my AC down to 61 degrees Fahrenheit for when I go to sleep. And then if I need to, you know, bring the temp up to do things like get ready for a stream, I set the heater up to 68. And then once it's up there, because machines aren't running yet, I put the AC back down to 67 just to mitigate the temps back here. So it's not even that I need to cool the room down. It's that the AC wasn't clicking on for the increased heat for both computers being on around me during this rant. But anyways, other than my issues, how are you guys doing? Did you know Goku is a good people? So many people wanted to kill him and he let several. But like a fucking cockroach, he keeps coming back. Yes, thank you. Now I know about the Goku. I don't think we need to rest or anything. No, we have casted spells, but I don't think, I'm not that worried. And like I said, this dude's killing people right now. So we'll just have to be, like I said, I want to figure out why. I mean, other than I don't even think I can switch right now. We're going to bring him in, but for the next whatever amount of fights, if he has a way to, I don't know if it's because he's charging, like maybe Mythic Charge is glitched and does way too much, but he seems to be exploding people on like the first or second attack, which is a bit much than what I'm fairly certain he's supposed to be doing. If any of you saw at the end of the last stream, it's fucking hilarious. He basically charges across the map, does like 270 damage, and then the fight's over. But yes, right now we are having to take back Dresden because Queen Galfrey is an idiot and she stole my flag. And I'm not seeing anyone to fight, though admittedly, I think this is where I came in anyways. He's back. Now we're sure to hold. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't go. He's back and charge into combat. What's wrong with you?
Have some fun.
Fuck me, you're stupid. All right, let's save the idiots. So what are we dealing with AC right now anyways? Oh, you're mythic. Fantastic. 36, though, is not that high. I'm going to 5-foot step over here to the side and then drop you.
No match for me. Kill is for you.
I want to bring her over here to the side. I forgot how big she was. Big, big. All right. AI is gonna die somewhere. Dude, why are you guys in this fight, like, at all? You deserved that. Like, that's not even on me. That's on you. Commander's here. Commit suicide immediately. Like, where are all my undead army? I had tons of undead. I don't understand this. Darren, you just get the fuck out of the way. All right, so in my head, right, here's what's supposed to happen. Because we did his build up to a charge build off of the Blood Rager line, trying to get to the thing. No, the last part of it was on a regular feat. He has a thing called Pounce, which is why this is called a Pounce build. What a Pounce means is at the end of a charge, you get to do a full attack. So normally, if you do a charge, you get 1 attack. If you don't charge, you get a full attack. Pounce says you get to do the full attack no matter what. Huzzah. Also, your claws increase to 1d8. Coolio. Shouldn't have claws on him, But there are some things where if you have a guy with one weapon, you would have claws, but if you don't have rake, it doesn't matter. Rake's another thing that's more for like tiger characters and shit like that. So the idea is that he gets multiple attacks. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks when charging. But wait, no, he doesn't. Because in an errata that Paizo put out in like 2015, if I have 2 claw attacks, rawr, I can do 2 claw attacks. If I have something else give me 2 claw attacks, no more rawr. For some reason, you're only allowed a maximum of 1 claw attack per hand. So they're not allowed to stack. But if you had like 1 somehow, and you got another 1, then they could, because you're capped at how many hands you have. If you're holding a weapon, you lose that hand's claw attack. Multiple sources can give you bite. For some fucking reason, bites do stack in Paizo, in Pathfinder. Paizo said so. And like, again, in the errata/fact from 2015, they're like, claws, no extra claws. Bites, extra bites. Whatever fucking reason. Even if they're different sized. So we have like 3 bite attacks. Or I think at high enough levels we'll have 3. We might only have 2 right now. I can't remember. We're at around the level where we should, I think, have 3. But so it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8, 9, possibly 10 attacks. And again, they're different size damages and shit. So there's like a small bite, a medium bite, and a big bite. Like, I've turned this man into a fucking alien, like fucking xenomorph from Aliens. Because that's what Pathfinder said. Now, the reason why that exists isn't actually Pathfinder's fault. That goes back to an errata Wizards of the Coast did in 3.5 back in like 2008 for some reason. Because someone suggested, hey, if I have Pounce and I'm a monk, can I get my Flurry of Blows and also natural attacks like Bite and Claws? Because Flurry of Blows is a modifier to what all these rule sets call iterative attacks. If your base attack is 5 or higher, or 1 above 5, you get another base attack 1 lower. 34, 29, 24, 19, caps at like 4. Or he might be under speed right now. Anyways, ignoring that. No, he's not. It caps at like 4 or 5. So you're allowed to have all your natural attacks in addition to your iterative attacks. So Wizards of the Coast said, yeah, sure. If you're a monk and you're Flurry of Blowing with like fucking 12 attacks, you also get all your natural attacks. So I get to punch you, then claw you, punch, then claw, then bite. So they set up this weird this weird charging monk in 3.5 that got to do like 12 or 13 plus fucking attacks in a single round. And then for some fucking reason, Paizo upheld the ruling. Paizo was like, that makes perfect sense to us. So you get to stack natural attacks with iterative attacks. But Paizo said you can't do it with claws because you're using that hand, you can't do it with claws. And then someone's like, well, what about if I bite? And then they were like, yeah, sure, that makes perfect sense for some fucking reason. So you take the incorrect ruling made by Wizards of the Coast. Paizo upheld the ruling like a Supreme Court or some shit, upheld the ruling, and across 2 rule sets, you have what is called basically the Pounce build, where you get as many natural attacks as possible, you get someone with 2-weapon fighting or Flurry of Blows or something, and you just charge the fuck out of the enemy, because it gives you extra strength, a bonus to hit, it's good fun. The thing to add to this, though, that's easier in Pathfinder, is if you throw in a thug, if you throw in a straight thug, you get sneak attack. So if your opponent is flat-footed, every single attack isn't doing 1d6 plus 22. It's doing 1d6 plus 22 plus 2d6. And I think I've got Accomplish Sneak Attacker in here somewhere. I don't fucking know. It's always a good feat to throw in. That'll make it even 1d6 higher. So the idea isn't even that massive strength bonus that Kestiglier has, which... Why do you have a 22? 12. It's a +4 weapon. Yeah, I guess that makes it 4, 8, 8. Should that just be 20? Why is it a 22? 12, 16, 17, 18, 20. I have no clue why it's a 22. But as useful as that number is, the whole idea is just that you stack on as many dice per attack as possible. What I threw onto that was Mythic Charge, which says if you're doing a fucking pounce build anyways, you might as well do your rank in addition to the attacks. So right now, each attack is 1d6 plus 22 plus 2d6 sneak attack plus 7d6 mythic. So we're doing like 10d6 plus 22 per attack, and he has like 10 attacks, which the idea in my head is they should be dead by the end of it. That part's legit, but they keep dying in like 2 hits, which is why I'm like, this is somehow too strong, and I don't know why. We also gave this bad boy Undead, because Undead says if you charge someone, they are shaken. Cool, whatever. They get a penalty because they're shaken. However, regular Pathfinder feat says, where's Shattered Defenses? Some of you know what I'm about to say. Shattered Defenses, where are you? Do I not have it? I have to have it. I always have it. If I don't have Shattered Defenses, how the fuck am I hitting people? Am I blind? There's a thing called Shattered Defenses that says if you hit someone who is scared, they're flat-footed to you. What happens if they're flat-footed? You get to sneak attack. So if you charge, they become flat-footed, meaning it's easier to hit anyways. Once they're flat-footed, your next attack gets to be with sneak attack. So you lose your first attack, and then the rest of them get tens and tens of d6 extra damage. But only if you charge. But we have pounce, so we get all the attacks when we charge. That's the whole point of it. I've apparently forgotten Shattered Defenses, which doesn't make sense in my head, because how the hell have I been destroying people in the first round? That scares him. I might have actually fucked up his build. Whole idea of this is that you have Shatter. Fucking she has Shatter. I know she does. She's had this for a minute. That's how she hits people. It's the only, well, it's not the only way, but that's, why am I not seeing Shattered Defenses? There it is. It's a brown feat. Shattered Defenses. Go back to him real quick. It's a brown feat. Apparently he doesn't have Shattered Defenses. We have to get this man Shattered Defenses. Of course, right now it doesn't matter. He's killing everyone anyways. I'm talking about getting him stronger, and he's already somehow too strong. So with what I just said, we are going to charge this Merilith, who's going to die in 1 round. See, that's the problem. Ah. Damn it. Whatever. I shouldn't have hit this Merilith. I thought I could charge him. Why can't I charge him? Is it because of this idiot in my way? Hold on. I'm going to delay. Get out of my way and die, please. Can I charge the correct person? No. And now I made it so I couldn't charge this person. Well, my life is a lie. Let us slowly get into combat, I guess. Now, I'm going to have him walk to the side so we can charge next round. And we'll just end him over here. Normally, though, if you're not doing a pounce build and you're going Shattered Defenses, you would get something called Cornigan Smash, I think is the correct one. Or you'd get Boar Ferocity in Pen and Paper. I think they have the boars in this too. But basically, if you hit someone with power attack on, then you get a freebie scare people. He's not going to do anything. Again, the dude over here is going to do our damage for us. He has Dreadful. Ow, did I give him Dreadful Carnage? I might have gotten confused at the end of the fucking stream last night and screwed it all up. Like I said, somebody was correcting me and was like, oh, you didn't do the build right. And it's like, it doesn't really matter. Of course, this guy's the only one left anyways, and she's hitting him.
Prepare yourself.
Hello, Lamb the Stupid. At least in feats, Kesto, charging is very finicky in Wrath. Yes, I have noticed that. No, that's not true. Charging is not finicky in Wrath. charging is finicky in turn-based mode in Wrath. Because. I like how I never see this man's animations. I don't know what he's doing. There we go. Now I got 2. I swear to God, he better not be my way again. So this thing, I'm gonna click once, and he should be dead by the end of this. Now here's the problem. That's technically it not working right. Oh, he was just that close to dead anyways. I mean, I guess that worked right. I hit every single mirror image first. But my point is, he shouldn't be killing them in one round. That's not a pounce build if they die in one round. But he did get the 7d6, which that makes sense. But yeah, he got him with a bite. Like, look at this. All right, so the amount of attacks he gets: scimitar, 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 scimitar. I think that's only 6. Should have been 7. But anyways, then he gets 2 bites. And they're different damage bites. That, like, it doesn't make any sense. He's going to come back up in the round. We got to wait. Can't do anything while he's unconscious. Yeah. Prone, sick, and nauseated, confused, and dead. Nibble, nom, and chomp. All right, so we can't charge this round. But you notice, even without charging, he has 9 attacks. Now, because he didn't charge, though, he didn't get that extra D6 for glorious charge. So really, what he needs to do every round is walk away, charge back, walk away, charge back, walk away. It's fucking dumb, I admit. But that's where his damage is on the charge. And also, he needs to charge to get the sneak attack, because they need to be scared. But we have her. She can definitely follow up. And suddenly we can see further.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, hold on. Castiglier, come here. Who do I not like? I don't like the... Can I charge either? Fuck the Merilith. Two, 3, 4, 5. Well, now it's working correctly. The end of last stream, he killed like 3 people in one round, like in one hit each time. So now it's working correctly. I don't know why I was slaughtering everyone last time. He also didn't get the sneak attack. Is she immune to scared? He should have been doing 2d6 more per hit. Well, there's 2d6. There's 2d force. But that's only on this. And then it's... Oh! I cast Crusader's Edge on him, meaning that I do an extra 2d6 holy damage to evil people. I'm still missing sneak attack for some reason. I don't have shatter defenses. Duh. That's why. So I could have been 2d6 more, and it's doing holy damage on the mythic charge damage. I guess that makes sense, but not because that's not my weapon. That's a bite. I guess that makes sense because that's the way the elemental barrage works. It does it per change, but not here. Why not here? Does this only work on one of their weapons? On a melee weapon? Okay. That's confusing, but all right. I need to get shatter defenses on this person. That way they hit a lot more often. Can you not shoot this round? Yeah, shoot this person. Fuck.
They'll beg me
Yeah,
to
they
stop.
deserve it.
Desna, guide my
Really?
hand.
What if the effect of shaken is taken into consideration? If it does, then they've worded it wrong. But that might be true. Doesn't matter. I don't have shattered defenses, so it's never going to work. But what the fuck was killing everyone? The end of last stream, my man was killing everyone with his first hit. First hit every time. They're just dead. So dead. Can you hit anyone? Now you can go up there and look pretty. Well, he's dead anyway. Who did you just hit? Her.
Make your peace.
I can inspire some other bullshit. But if I did, I should have still had it active. Whatever that was, that would have been a good effect to have been tracking, but I guess I don't have it. Whatever it is. Like that. I mean, I think that guy was already dead anyways, but... No, that makes sense. That was just a crit. Wait. Now he is getting sneak. Wait, why are you getting sneak now? Okay, ignoring the critical. Ignoring the critical. If this all works correctly, on a charge, he does 1d6, 3d6, 4d6, 1, 3, 4, 6. He does 6d6 plus 22 damage. And the sneak attack applied on the charging damage as well. Okay. Okay, hold on. We went over this before. We get like, what, 10 attacks? I'll say 10 attacks. Each attack is basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16d6 plus around 22. I know it's slightly less on the strength for the natural weapons. Meaning, on average, if they're flat-footed and he hits with every attack, in one round, he will do 160 d6 plus 220. With an average of 80, 480 plus 220. That'd be 5, 7. So he does, if everything hits, an average of 780 damage per round. If Shatter Defenses is working correctly, which it's not right now, and I'm on the fence as to fixing him later, because at that point, there's literally no point. I don't think is there anything in this game that would survive that? Because if the whole point that we're tracking now is that what? Why did she just kill him? I was thinking in my head and this man died. Why did you die? I think Val just killed that dude.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
I'm guessing there's an invisible man here. Weird. I thought you had true seeing. All right, I'm gonna 5 foot closer and see if I spot him. Damned. Oh good, he revealed himself. Cannot charge. Cannot attack. All right, you just wait. Oh, there's a guy right here. Who are you? Where did you come from? I swear I just walked through there. Well, I think we need to wait for him to charge, so I'll just end his turn over here. Does Cusclear get to go again? Who do I hate more? 258 hit points, 151. Yeah, kill this man. Ah, but he does have Icy. If he kills a man, they're shaken. Because I don't have Shatter, I have... Do I have Cornigan? Did I do this backwards? Cornigan was not needed. No, he wouldn't be Cornigan. He would be, which one did I put on you? Dreadful. Okay, so I set him up wrong. Dreadful should not have been Dreadful. That should have been Shattered Defenses. So killing someone spooks people. But wait, no, how am I sneak attacking? Doesn't matter how I'm causing the spookening. How am I sneak attacking? I guess that guy didn't go yet, so just sneak attack. Whatever. The hell just happened? Did he die? He exploded. What? Why did he explode? Oh! Oh! I'm an idiot. I have to remember this now. He's getting sneak attack right now because we got this cloak. Every time he kills someone, he becomes invisibles. And he does have some stealth. Okay, so unless they have true seeing, he needs to kill someone first, and then he gets to do what he does. Sure, that makes sense. I have no clue why that guy exploded, though. Never forget how Seelah... No, she's done it like 3 or 4 times now. Seelah keeps finding a way to be dead. Let's be clear about that. Where are you going? All right, Val, come on up here. Just get his attention, I guess.
This will
The fact that you couldn't attack from there is obnoxious. All right, where did this idiot go? Can you kill him?
I will resist.
Good enough. He just straight dropped Darren. Well, that sucks. Are you in charging range? He has true seeing. All right, fine. Good, I got rid of true seeing. Oh yeah, true seeing and see invisibility. What an ass. I need to find a way to heal him. Because that thing was an AoE that killed him. Or dropped him to unconscious. I could false grace some temporary hit points, but that wouldn't bring him back to consciousness. I could haste everyone. Or accidentally graze the space bar with my wrist and in my turn. You know, whatever. One of these things. Just like the other.
Don't hold back.
Even with touch attacks? Flat-footed... Oh, he's mythic. Cool. Do you have a heal? The problem is we switched out our buffer to put him in, and I didn't think about that. That meant that I wouldn't have someone to bring Darren back if Darren ever got dropped. Whoopsie.
Prepare yourself.
Some might call that a miscalculation. Because if he screams again, Darren dies. And we're right back to being in pain and suffering. So, can she kill this man? Probably not.
They'll beg me to stop.
She can mess him up a bit. All right. Yeah, hit me. I'm fine with that. Castiglier. Cannot charge. That sucks. Most of his damage comes from charging, though. So, fuck it. We'll back him up. Wait, no. We'll full attack, then we'll back him up afterwards as a 5-foot. Even with flat-footed? You're not flat-footed. Why aren't you flat-footed? You have a lot of natural armor. Okay. Get him, Shadow Demon. Alright. I've got to drop this man as fast as possible. I don't like him. He scares me. Flay for Purpose would definitely help. Feast of Blood would kill our ally. We don't want that. There's a selective Banshee. Not going to help right now. I could Blessing of Unlife. You know, that's what we'll do. It's a dumb solution. But Blessing of Unlife. Hat for hastening, full heal. Whatever works, I guess.
Strike! Desna, guide my hand!
Make Seelah die again. Let's get a hair. I got a hair. When this run's complete, you should just do a compilation video, just clips of you saying, "That's okay, you tried." That's all we need from you. You tried. Good job.
No match for me.
He explodes. Cool. Glad I healed him then. Of course, now we have an issue of he's undead for the rest of this and can't heal himself. Unless I can find some way to get rid of that one spell from him. Uh-oh. There it is. He does get DR5 bludgeoning.
Watch out for trouble.
That might keep him alive for a minute. Also, how long does that invisibility last? That lasts for a while. That's a good belt. Halt. Castiglier, come here. Is this Monago again? Are you trash talking me, Monago? Monago. I know this is like, oh, look at the consequences of my own actions because I let you live earlier. But it was because I wanted you to suffer, not be a pain in my ass. Fine, let's attack Monago. Maybe she'll just run again. I'm gonna buff Castiglier. Also, why did you interrupt my charge? That's just bullshit. All right, who do I not like? Because I think I can charge everyone here. I could probably just charge her and drop her. But, fuck the Glabra Zoo. He's in my way. It ate my charge. And now it's not his turn. Oh my god, game. Holy shit. Well, if you're gonna have this many people sitting in the back, then it's not my fault if I drop them. Oh yeah, I forgot I suck all their stats out when I do shit now. Why was that swifted? Fingerbone's not active. Hat's not active. Did they do a spell on me? Fuck it. Suck it. I still have arcane spell failure clothing on. I never took that off. Oh my god. Damned it. Damn, I'm a moron. Who did you even try to fatigue? I think you tried to fatigue Kestiglir? That's not a smart idea. Like, you're acting awfully brave for someone in Windwag range. Can I charge this time? Who do I hate? Let's go for the Merilith. Yeah, let's go for the Merilith. Well, that worked. And he intimidated the fuck out of everyone. Okay. Oh, now I can ring. Fuck it. Just ring Windwag. Wonder what would have happened if I had Staunton for this fight. I've literally gotten rid of all your underlings. Where are you going, bitch? Okay. I guess I'm gonna walk out here now. Let's chase her down. Kestiglir, can you charge that far? No. Are you hasted? No. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait till you can be hasted. Can't move after? All right. Get that bitch. Dazzling display, greater something dazzling display again. All right, well, I guess we tried saving Minago plenty. She decided to die, and all she had on her was a Cloak of Res 2. After all the times we fought that dumb bitch, that's all she had. A Cloak of Res 2. I didn't understand the point of trying to save her was. Like, I wanted her to suffer, not just kill her pointlessly in the first fight inside Dresden.
There are many roads.
Run down like a freaking... Oh my god. All right. What is penalizing? Oh, it's the spell. That's right. Never do Iron Body again. That sucks. Okay. So he's kind of pointless for the next forever. She probably got too frightened. The one issue with Thug is... Thug can make your enemies go too far away. Thug has a thing that makes your scaring better. Frightening. Whenever a thug successfully uses persuasion to demoralize a creature, the duration of the shaken condition is increased by 1 round. In addition, if the target is shaken for 4 or more rounds, they are frightened for 1. Which means they run. So it's kind of useful, kind of not. The idea is that if you only are able to get them to be frightened occasionally, that you want that 1 round to be 2. But if you're too good at scaring them, then they run in terror.
I will guide.
Uh-oh.
I will prove my worth. I'm trusting
Where
you.
was Val when she failed a perception check?
I'll take
Why
care of it.
did only Val get a perception
My
check?
never
Skills
cease.
are absolute.
Where the fuck did Val just perception check? Hold on, everyone.
I am never wrong.
Is it because she's tall and she could see
I'm
something
gone.
that the others couldn't? Val, how the fuck did you get a perception check but no one else did? Oh my god, this is gonna torture me to the end of my days. What did you see? What did you fail to see, I should say?
Focus on the goal.
What the fuck? No, I mean, I get the idea that she was ahead, so she saw it first. But everyone else is walking through the same areas, and they're just not, whatever it is, not seeing it. It's gotta be like on a roof or something. Like maybe they gave her a check because her head is higher. That is gonna torment me. Okay. Like how we left the wardstone here. Undefended. Hello, dumbass crusader. Where are my undead armies? That's what I want to know. You know what it is? All of my undead got pulled back to the ziggurat because they were trying to attack it. So my undead armies didn't protect the city. They only protected the ziggurat. They half said that, didn't they? They're like, oh yeah, there was attackers, so we just pulled the fuck back. And they couldn't get into the ziggurat. That's why I have no undead out here. Because of the dumbass crusaders.
They'll beg me to stop.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. Well, he's not getting anything done this round. Go over there. I'm just not getting anything done this day. Iron body blows. I'm gonna put her over here to get out of, make sure she's not in the way of charging. Can you hit anyone? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you guys are so dead.
Desna, guide my hand.
There's no one left. What do you want me to do? Is there an invisible guy? Oh, he's off screen still. Oh, good. He came into charging range. Thank you. And that one didn't get spooked. I mean, yeah. Through a house, same difference. I don't think they are. I don't think rolling a seduction check through a house is the same as shooting an arrow through a house. First of all, shooting an arrow through a house is a one-time thing that has to go through matter. Rolling a seduction check through a house is just every time you strip an article of clothing, do you look sexier? These are two very different actions. Where is Castiglier? Castiglier could probably just charge. Whatever, he's dead to the archers next round anyways. I'll put Val over here.
There's something here.
Oh, good. Now she sees something. I'm gonna make there be like a flanking bonus or something. I think it's gonna matter. God, get out of the way, you stupid crusader. Isaac keeps saying Castiglier is immune to fatigue. I know he is. Thank you for reaffirming this fact. It's like the third time they've said that. Is he supposed to be tired? Is he just done with this? Is that why you keep telling me that?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Castiglier's just done with all this bullshit. Just every 5 minutes, he's like, I'm immune to fatigue.
Interesting.
Now the game's giving me diamonds in one of these areas? That doesn't bode well. Now the game is giving me the, oh, feel free to res your party shit. Okay. Apparently I missed an item or two back here. Let's go grab them before we continue on. Uncorrupted Arushale is so annoying. No, she's not. She's good people. You be nice. Arushale and Ember are our moral bastions.
Watch out for trouble.
All right. Now we can continue on. I don't think I can actually reach the prison. That's just me seeing the door that's down there. Yeah, this is blocked. So this is the only way through? Because this was blocked, wasn't it? Yeah, I see a blockage. We got to go through the half-measure tavern. How quaint. That's how we got into here. That's how we'll get out. Either that or this Crusader will tell me something, which I highly doubt. All right, what's going on in the half-measure tavern? He's like, I'm tired, but I can't be tired, but I'm tired. The one-eyed tiefling. Oh, One Eye. Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through this. Oh, is this one thing on again? Hold on. No. Go away. Stop telling me shit. That's off, yes? All right. All right, yeah, they're just trash talking each other. Yeah, let's go. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. Step away from defeat. Okay, so that's what I should be paying attention to. I'm saving everyone. Oh, okay. City of Locusts, find everyone. Makes sense. If only I didn't have a buff on me that made it so I couldn't easily cast spells. Many roads to success.
I will guide. Focus on
All right. Is that all that we came in here to do, was to save One Eye?
It's time to act.
I guess there's a resting point in here. I don't need to rest yet, though.
We do
Like,
it
we're
my
doing
way.
good. I feel like we just keep pushing ahead. Even though I can't cast spells, we haven't gotten to a point where I'm like, fuck, I wish I could have casted a spell. Like, they haven't tried to slam us with anything yet, and I think those beds are like one-time use only, so we shouldn't use them until we have to. Why am I saving who? The civilians? I don't know. I think it's just because, like, I just want the people who manned the city to be back.
Keep your calm.
Like, it's gonna be real awkward after I do all this, and then they realize, finally, that I'm evil. It's gonna be real fucking
My
awkward.
dream.
Commander's here, we're saved. More like under new management. Like, that's what's gonna happen.
They'll beg me to stop.
Like, we've proven that I can get them to retain their sentience as undead. So I kind of don't know why I haven't been, like, killing these people. And oh, wait, no. To be fair, the Tomb Guard... No, wait, hold on. The Tower of Skeletons was like, I found strong souls. I don't know if that means only they can retain their sentience, or if that means only they would be good as a Tomb Guard. Either way, it doesn't make sense because they said Staunton, didn't they? And he's just garbage. Fuck you. Now I'm invisible and you're scared.
Make your peace.
Why are all of you idiots mythic nowadays? Stop being mythic. Please don't get involved in this fight. What are you doing? Oh, he must have gotten frightened. See, that's like, you don't want to be too scary. Too scary is its own can of worms. I'll give Windwag a buff. Val, go get close
This
to him.
will hurt.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Don't hold back.
I'm actually gonna go this way. See if I can reveal more people to fight. Nope, guess not. All right, well, wasting my turn. because they don't have haste. Fuck, I should have had me cast haste on him. Oh well. If I just go over here, maybe I can charge next round if he comes running back. Because he should only be frightened for 1 round.
I will resist.
Yeah, get rid of a mirror image. Or just hit him. Please stop getting involved. Please, you guys are dumb. Alright, well thank you for wasting all of your attacks. I'm a level 2 Crusader. I'm gonna help. Really? Is that what you really think? If I'm big and brave, one day Queen Galfrey would bless me with her stupidity. Yay! That's the Crusaders. That is the entire line of the quote-unquote sentient Crusaders.
I'll rip you apart! Remember my name, Wendwag.
Windwog. Can I? I don't see the line, but okay. Now it says I can't. I'm like, it's not saying I can do this. It's still not. What the fuck? He's not that far away. Fine, whatever. I'll go over here.
Prepare yourself.
It doesn't matter. He's dead anyways. You drop anything for all that effort? No, you didn't. Or maybe I just can't see it. Hold on. Castiglier is immune to fatigue. Why should he be fatigued? Why do you keep telling me that after every combat? By the way, did you know? Castiglier? He's immune to fatigue. Oh, thank you. I could never figure that out. The literal undead is immune to, you know, the weaknesses of the flesh? Baffling. What are you all doing? No, just her.
I finished here. Is there more?
Is unpaid undead. Exactly. This is amazing. A scared demon the size of a cottage. Yo, if a skelly bro, if a fucking skinny looking skelly bro with like just 2 curvy swords charged your friend and then turned into a literal blender and your friend exploded in gore all over you, and then that dude was just nowhere to be seen because he's invisible, you would fill your pants while you were running. Like, you would have already ran for 3 seconds before the bowels decided, oh, that's right, we should empty. And then they did so. Doesn't matter if you're a demon or not.
My skills are
Especially the last time you saw that dude was like 5 feet away from you. He is near. You just hear invisibly, I have arrived. Please no.
I will guide.
I like how he just screams in rage every time. Oh, that's why it's saying he's immune to fatigue. Because they programmed it goofy. I can explain this in a second. Hold on. Can he charge? Go get him. You ain't gonna get much. Oh, you have scared him though. He's scared from the charge. Which I think should last 2 rounds now. Castiglier doesn't have much in terms of AC. Infectious Rage. Did that even hit anyone? All right, I succeeded. Val succeeded. Castiglier failed. So what? He's enraged? But he's already enraged. They also attacked the nearest target. For 2 minutes. 1 round per caster level. And you did it for 20 rounds. This is gonna suck if he's angered.
You should have run.
I have to keep him next to Val being defensive.
Desna, guide my hand.
But right now that doesn't do much. It just means I can't control him for a rage. I, however, am going to back the fuck up.
No match for me.
Because he's got an attack once, but he ain't got good enough to hit Val. At least not regularly. Do you have calm emotions? I'm not even sure what I'd do to get rid of an infectious rage. I never grab calm emotions because I've honestly never seen it used aggressively. Rage, that is. I don't think I have calm emotions. Is it a curse? I don't know what infectious rage is. Alright. Well, we'll have to figure that out later. Would heal... Wait, waves of ecstasy. Okay, nope, not that one. You think a heal would purge that? No, it doesn't get rid of enrage. It gets rid of all the negatives, but not anger. Okay. Hey, you still got a Kestiglir trying to attack you. What the fuck did you just do? I don't think I can heal him because he counts as enemy.
This will hurt.
Oh, her AoE dropped him. Damn it.
Make your peace.
But he's not dead, he's just at 0 because he's undead. Okay. Now he's dead. My undead boy has died. The humanity. You can't raise him, right? Does he just come back if I sleep for a round? You can't resurrect the undead. I never thought about that. How does he come back? Or is he... He better not be gone for the rest of the game. That shit would be fucking infuriating. Do you have buffs on you? You do. Okay. Simple enough. I got rid of 3 of them.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, because those aren't actual spells. Makes sense.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yes, Lan. But that's not... That is true, but that's not true. I was going to explain that after the fight. I just figured it out, but it's still not working correctly.
Don't hold back. I will resist.
I'd say kill him to life. I think he's far enough away he wouldn't hurt me. Well, I mean, 150 damage isn't bad.
I'll rip you apart.
Where are the rest of your attacks? Okay.
Strike.
Man, are you bad at hitting again.
Prepare yourself.
Can we stop rolling those nat 1s, please? And thank you. I'd appreciate it. Just keep lowering his stats. 150 health at a time, 130 health at a time.
No match for me.
You're gonna die eventually.
You should have run. Desna, guide my hand.
go.
I'll take care of it.
You had a hand symbol for looting and then it disappeared. Get off of them. It's because you're large? It's because you're large. What'd you give me? Longsword +1. Fantastic.
Rules are made to be broken.
Would you raise? Yeah, you can't raise dead him.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
No, it's cooperating correctly. That makes sense to me. I just don't know how I'm supposed to res him. It must be whenever I go to sleep.
I'm up for an
Otherwise,
adventure.
this game makes no sense.
Skip the pleasantries.
Nah. Alright, now would probably be a good time for us to head back and go to sleep. Because we lost a dude and I need to start being able to cast spells again. Follow me, Arushale. Watching Redo the other day. That sounds familiar. Redo of Healer? You talking about the Healer show where the dude goes around raping innocent girls? Yeah, Redo of Healer. Yeah. You know, that show's fucked. I started watching weird shows again. Guess what show has a new season, chat? I've forgotten it, but guess. What is it called? It's the cooking show. Yeah, it is pretty fucked. Like, I understand the gist of it, but then some of the people that he's like changing their mind on,
It's time to act.
they're not the same person anymore if they're not them. So you're not punishing anyone. Like, it's a bad thing regardless, but like, I could maybe see the idea of it if they were the people that did the crime, if that makes sense. Like, still fucking heinous and don't do it, but like, I could understand you think you have a point. I cannot believe that even you think you have a point if the people you're attacking are innocent people. It's like, you have to know you're crazy. You have to know you're evil. Please tell me this brings him back. The cooking show. The cooking show, first episode of the second season was yesterday or this morning. For those of you that watched it. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Hold on. Mushrooms by Sunset. I can remember the name of the first episode of the show, but not the show. And what I got was an actual recipe. No. Anime. What was the name of that? Princess Connect Redive. Second season started yesterday or today. And it's okay, so he does come back whenever I sleep. That is good to know. Talk to Helor. Is Helor here? And it starts off as nonsensical as ever. Remember, guys, the premise of the show is it's a cooking show. Cooking. If you didn't watch it with the rest of us on the Discord channel, the first season. The first episode of the second season is they've decided that their food is too bland, so they want spices. So they go to the forest of corals where the flying fish are to collect the souls of the damned and exorcise them to the afterlife, thus giving them the motivation to use their sword powers to shoot a giant laser through the eternal cloud wall so that they can fly through it on their air submarine thing, on their air submarine with victory music, so that they could watch a turtle lay eggs so that they could try to steal its tears, only to realize that it's a dude taking a shit. And that's the first episode. There you go. It's a fantastic show. Makes plenty of sense. I suggest everyone watches it. Where are you? You're alive, but you're alive in the middle of nowhere. This game is truly fucked. All right, they didn't think that through at all. But I've got the other undead back as well. All right, he said you should go talk to Helor. Well, you know what? If I could, I would. And that thing is gone, so I was right. That is only a one-day thing. I'm gonna get everyone back outside so it loads the party together so I can buff correctly. Dude, Hellfire, did you watch with us? Did you watch Princess Connect with us? The main show, like the first season, was worse. It was complete and utter like I said, the whole idea though that it's a cooking show is what's wrong. Like you just have to keep screaming. How is this a cooking show? Because it's not. It's not a cooking show. All right, Mind Blank is active. Sea Mantle is active. Angelic Aspect is active. Legendary Proportions on Val. Actually, I should be doing that on him now, shouldn't I? Didn't think about that. Blew my Legendary Proportions. I think someone else can cast it. Can he cast Legendary Proportions? I think Bone Shield will last all day now. False Grace. Bears Endurance on everyone. Loxus Cunning on me. Wisdom on me. Shield. Yeah, I should probably be casting that on the new guy. Oh, no, because that does con as well. Whereas this one is just size. But it makes your die do more damage. Not the sneak attack, though. But actually, you probably want to reduce him, wouldn't you? So he has a better 2-hit. I don't know. Expeditious Retreat. It's just me all day. Fuck it, we'll try Enlarge. I can't?
I'll need to review this spell later.
Oh, because Enlarge is person, not monster. Gotcha.
My skills.
Oh, it's a waiting.
Stop telling us about your skills. Not remove sickness. Delay poison communal. Actually, no, yeah, this one does go on everyone, doesn't it? Only there's a communal version of this. Oh, I've been curing everyone. None of those were buffs. Shift, not control. I'm sorry, Kesticlear. Well, now I don't have access to Shield of Faith. That kind of blows. Did I already do Delay Poison Communal? I did. Archon's Aura. Aspect Crater. Do that on him. Also do that on her. Can I do it on him twice and do his other weapon? I don't think it worked on both of his weapons. It'd been great if it did, but I don't think it does. And he doesn't have Greater Endure, correct? He just has regular? No, he does. All right, so he should be doing this on people too. Immune to energy drain and negative energy effects, including channeled negative energy. This does not remove negative levels that the subject has already gained. So I think I want to put this on the people who aren't dead. So I think the rest of them are already immune. And then trucing on her. On her. Or dips people. And on him. And then what is left? Frightful Aspect. This is what? Self? Fuck it. Everyone gets to be large today.
I am yours to command.
I'm prepared.
That's what he was missing last time was Feather Step. Now he has speed. I knew he felt slow. I knew he felt slow. And I don't think he has any spells. No, he does have spells. Do you have anything we care about? I don't think you have Endure or anything. Yeah, I set you up as just a fucking melee bastard. So your spells don't do anything I care for. All right, not gonna do any of yours. Onwards. Yeah, if you go to sleep, he just comes back. Ferdy, I am liking him. He is very effective, other than when I got him killed. You guys have to remember, he does a lot of damage, but we did very specifically set him up as like a glass cannon. If he doesn't drop the person, he's in danger every time we do that. His AC is only 22, and technically it's lower because he spends every time raging, so -2 to AC, so down to 20. He's charging, so I think that's another -2, so he's 4 off his AC. And we've been having a new reckless stance for Morin's attack rolls, so it's -3 off his AC further. So he has a -7 off of his AC of 22. He only has a 15 AC at that point. This dude, if he does not drop who he's attacking, is gonna get freaking elbow dropped into oblivion because everything is tagging him, which is why we have to keep his health up. Let's be clear about this. He's not the great solution to everything. He's just very good at doing a lot of damage to someone if that charge works. And I think the game crashed. Okay, no. It was just very slow to bring up the map. Have we been in the barracks? No, that's where we came from. Yeah, we have. I still can't believe the queen screwed all this up. Like, how are you this dumb? She's just too stupid to exist. Didn't you get an other wind armor? Also besides works, and don't you have another armor you can use outside mage armor? Other wind armor. So yes and no. I think I know what you're talking about. There are normally for arcane users 2 defensive armory spells, not counting like Iron Skin, which is what I think you're referencing. That one blows. There is shield and there is mage armor. There is one that is a wind effect, which I don't think I have rated on him. The one you are referencing, which I should have taken out, was Iron Body, not Iron Skin. That only works on me and makes it so I can't do spells. As a matter of fact, let me just get that out of my spell book entirely. That spell was garbage. There's no point to that spell. Go away. Sea Mantle is only personal, so I need another spell in here. I can make me bigger as well, which I find funny. We can just make everyone bigger. Oh, I do have one of those. I have been doing that. No, we'll do Death Clutch again. I like killing people. There we go. And we had some wind spells, but it was Camellia casting those ones. So without Camellia, we don't have access to that particular defensive spell. I think I have this. That one's, yeah. We might have Greater Endure right now, but we don't have the thing to make some of our spells last longer to make Greater Endure worth it. And she doesn't have Greater Endure, right? She's set up for ranging. She just has Enduring, not Greater Endure, which would make this spell really useful. Has to be an hour, so I need to get this to 60. Ugh. You need Greater Endure to make that worth it. So I think that's all we have for buffs right now
just yet.
with the people we have, because he doesn't. He does have Genie Kind. They're not that good. Not with the way he is. I suppose I could throw some prot and element. But I don't know what element I should throw out as a prot. Yeah, nope. I think that's basically it. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of those buffs. We don't need them anymore. So I think we were coming up here when we fought him to the left. So is Storyteller to the right? Storyteller is not to the right. All right. If we go into the middle, I think this is where the bell is. No, we didn't have the bell here. Where the hell did we have the bell? I never actually paid attention where that bell was. I just knew they were like, you got the bell now. I have no clue where that bell is. That would be into the Citadel, but aren't I supposed to find people before I go into the Citadel? Yeah, hold on. Chasing the Spinner of Nightmares. But where are you? Talk to Captain Helor. Where the fuck is he? Find Seelkine. Find Mustasafin. Where the hell do you mean Helor talk to me? Where the hell? Yeah, there's nothing here. That's got to be like doing this chapter, not doing this map. Otherwise, that makes no sense. He's in the inn. Fuck. Wait, no. You mean the tavern? I don't have access to the inn. I was just about to say, I always forget the inn's a building, but it's not a building right now. He's in the prison. I can't get down there. Can I? It won't let me down there. Unless I'm missing something to get down. I need to go behind this to go down, and it won't let me. And this isn't the inn, so there's not a second floor. Even though it looks clearly like there's a second floor. That second floor is a lie. We don't talk about that floor. Like, I don't have a way to get back there. That's got to be after we take the city back. There's no way. Yeah, I know this is the tavern. The prison is outside. Yeah. The prison is right here. I know where the prison is. I can't get to it. They've blocked the path. That's what I'm saying. They're telling me to go somewhere I cannot physically get to. Either he's in the tavern or he's in the prison. Either way, the door ain't there. Ain't nobody talking right now. I don't know, like, where this Helor dude decided to talk to me, but he wasn't here. This is the prison, but oh, wait, hold on. Where am I?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
There's a chest. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. This I have found.
I finished here. Is there more?
Wait, does this go anywhere? Is this my way through? Is this my sneaky? Sneaky, sneaky. They were hiding that. Dude, let's be fair. They're hiding that. That's stupid. There's no fucking way to have noticed that. All right, now I made it to the prison.
It's either us or them.
Oh, is that the bell? No, that's just 2 flags. Holy flags. 5-foot step. We could only have the Kitsune right now. Sorry, we left her in hell where she belongs.
This will hurt.
He gets like the weirdest charge lines. Couldn't charge earlier, but I could charge for all these people. Sure. Perfect sense. Not going to question it.
Make your peace.
She's still in attack mode, not damage mode. That's on me. They're already scared. I don't even know what I have you around for anymore. No reason to waste your singing. Where the hell? Oh, he must be frightened. I don't know. Shoot him?
I will see to your demise.
Hey, he hit. Good job. I guess everyone's done their attacks opportunity, so we're just not going to pay attention anymore. If I do the selective single target, the AoE should kill the other. I was right. Imagine dying just because your friend was so brutally murdered that the brutality of his murder killed you. That would suck. Like, you weren't even the target of it. What am I supposed to do with you? You're like nowhere near combat. All right, she's just gonna clean up. 5-foot step and
I'll rip you apart.
3, 4, 5. There we go. And that's how math works.
Keep your calm.
Why is it a dude? Why are you glowing? The body of a fallen crusader. I am not absorbing his holiness. His holiness is weird.
There are many roads to success.
If you don't even know what his name is, was he really that holy? Also, the crusaders aren't even that holy. Hey, hello, Helor. Oh, fuck. All right, where are the prisoners? The queen ordered that the prisoners be executed. Didn't we have someone in prison who didn't belong in prison? We're just like, whatever, that's where he wants to be. Leave him there for now. The ones who weren't rotten to the core be given a second chance. They now serve the queen and the condemned. It's a military unit made up of petty criminals. So, she chased off my undead soldiers. And then said, hey, and then killed a bunch of the prisoners. And then told the rest of them, hey, you guys who I'm fairly certain are only imprisoned because you betrayed the crusades. What if I let you out of prison and had you defend me as I kidnap the magical force field flag and just fuck off? Atoning for their mistakes. Whatever, let's get the fuck out of here. Dumb. Queen is dumb. I hate her. Hate most all these crusaders. Why did opening one open the other? That's creepy.
Huh? What's that?
Literally nothing. That's what it is.
Focus on the goal.
Focus on the go. Okay. I need to mention that the queen was made more stupid in the game comparing to the adventure path. One, I will grant you that makes sense to me. Anytime they convert anything to anything else, a lot of times they mess a lot of those things up. However, then what I will say is the exact same thing I've been saying. As I am not addressing the adventure path, merely the video game, I'm going to address that this queen, Galfrey, is just completely and totally dumb. And she's too stupid to exist. If that is what you so desire, that you maintain the honor of the pen and paper queen, then I will acknowledge that the pen and paper one was probably written differently. However, right now I'm dealing with this queen and I hate this queen. This queen's fucking stupid. All right, so we got Helor done. Is he going to be... Do what? Do I have to go all the way back to the temple to find him? Why is his thing not updated? Let's go over here and talk to him, I guess. Where is the Bell of Mercy? Storyteller's in there, probably. I'm going to guess the Bell of Mercy's in there, too. Partially to highlight the player's role. See, now here's the thing. I want to be clear, not arguing with you or against you, I should say. But the idea that they changed the queen to highlight the player's role to me is dumb. Because the point of this is that they gave you so many different roles to do. And the role that they have for me, they didn't do anything for Lich. Hardly anyone's acknowledged that I'm a Lich, like at all. So the fact that they made her dumber to make me look better when everyone's ignoring that I'm a Lich is fucking baffling. I'm not disagreeing that that's what they did. I'm disagreeing with their thought process. The bell is next to the temple. Is that not where I am? Am I just blind? Oh, it's up here. You're right, I am blind. Thank you. All right, that one's on me. I've been walking around like, where the hell is this stupid bell?
Something.
Ding dong. I don't even know what it does. Does it bring them back to life? What the fuck? I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing.
I will guide.
Okay. It would have debuffed them. Ding! I have followed the instructions as written. Take that, corpses. Ha ha! That'll teach you to be dead in my presence. Feel my generous mercy all over you. I'll nerf your corpse. Yeah, on the other hand, if the player's granted demigod powers, then the queen will be diminished in any... Yeah, like, if I'm gonna be fucking mythic, why... You don't need to make me be like, oh, he's so much better. Doesn't make any sense. I can't go over here, right? Yeah, no. All right, I guess now we must go in. I've done everything out here. There is no storyteller. He must be inside. Storyteller, tell my stories. At least this place isn't as secured as it was last time we had to take this fucking city. I should have been allowed to go to my frickin' ziggurat, though, and be like, Staunton, get the fuck out here. Fight. I expect you to die, but I want you to die fighting again.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Where is my chest of items? I'm still trying to, like, get my gear to put on. Remember, my scimitar dude doesn't even have gear. I haven't been able to find my chest of items to give him gear.
Ready.
Hello, storyteller. Long months have passed, but even while you were away, I could hear you beating. Then why didn't you tell everyone, storyteller? Also, that would have been obnoxious. Think about it. All right, time dilation, right? I had, what, 3 days? And it was long months out here. If you heard my heart beating, one, average heart rate's relatively low per minute. 2, I'm going necro, so you know my heart rate's even lower. It's like, it's barely pumping. It's not even pumping blood. It's just there to, like, pump the base water and, like, maybe some autoimmune, like, white blood cells around. They're like, I don't need oxygen anymore. So you know it's a low blood rate. So take that blood rate of, like, 3 days per minute with, like, the rate of whatever per minute, lower it, then take the 3 days total and expand it over long months. You know, he's just sitting there going, and you just hear whumph. Hello? Whumph. Who's that noise coming from? But why didn't he tell anyone? No, I'm not undead yet. No, I'm gonna have to fucking Lich Sugar Daddy has been like, you know, you're gonna have to do horrible things. You're gonna have to give up your loves and shit like that or whatever. Which reminds me, I gotta talk to the people and be like, I don't love you anymore. Dude, whenever that fucking dude talks, it confuses me because he's quiet like the entire game. All right, the queen showed us nothing but respect and fair treatment after she decided to proceed the crusade. Many of us chose to stay with the unit order to protect the wardstone. It was an easier decision. I had encountered you in the abyss and I knew you were alive, but not everyone believed me. What is the point of the storyteller, dude, if no one believes him? And then yesterday I had a vision. I was looking through the papers you had collected for me. I suddenly saw the future. But your future person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you returned from the abyss marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. The only thing you were concerned about was where the hell the banner and the queen was. Good. Okay, so where the hell's the queen? The queen is in mortal danger. Good. I touched her goblet and learned she was leading our army. She marched for Is. A bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. She's been doing nothing but hiding the entire game. She doesn't do anything. She's a bureaucrat, nothing more. That was indeed a bold move from my cousin, as bold as stepping into a volcano. Yeah, what is? The city that hangs over the abyss. It was the citadel of the legendary rulers, the capital of Sarcoursis. Okay. All right. Didn't that like a lizard dude or something earlier be like, go take Ith for me. I'm really a king. And I was like, you're an alcoholic. Get out of here. But now demons are tearing it apart. 2/3 of its streets are just in the world wound. Okay, cool. Let's do this. There's one more thing. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence. I'm convinced the queen can sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. Her fate and yours are tightly intertwined. I don't want to be intertwined with her. She's fucking dumb. The queen wrote this letter to you. Strategist, I don't know where you are now. Are you even still alive? I don't know what to do, but I am queen, and I must act accordingly. I don't know why I'm even writing this letter. You're unlikely to ever read it. Forgive me. Fuck no. You're a dumb bitch. You dug your hole. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions, suck it. Suck the lich bone. I don't care. I saw her hiding it in a secret compartment in the wall. So no, she didn't even write the letter for me. She's just writing a letter for her own fucking ego. She wrote a letter begging for forgiveness, and then in the off chance I actually got here, she fucking hid it away so that I wouldn't know she begged for forgiveness. Fuck, god damn it, she's stupid. I think I'll be able to tell you about the feeling she was experiencing. If you wish, you can come to me later when everything is settled down and bring this letter to you. We'll look into the past together. And now the volcano erupts. What is going on? What are you idiots doing? Oh no, there are too many of them. That's like 3 spells, tops. I can do one quickened, so this will take like 9 seconds. What's the problem? A huge oily nowfish day. Here comes the commander, kids. So, commander, do you like what you see? You've arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened. Do you think you can rescue them? I shouldn't have angered our master, mortal. He will take away everything you have, your mind and your flesh. You belong to him now. Only I have the power of life and death over these soldiers. Yeah, how dare you try to steal my shit? All right, so I'm going to kill every single one of you. Requires legend. I'm Lich, so I'm the Lord of Death. Why would I not choose Lich? What is legend? Oh, legend's like the thing at the beginning, isn't it? No, Legend's the one where you give up all your powers. No, yeah, no, I'm not immortal. Fuck that. I am a Lord of Death. Power rushes through your body. Did I just get hurt? Power rushes through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest bursts open in a spray of bloody droplets. The might bestowed upon you by the abyss and Arilu Vorlesh erupts into this world, and you pay for it in purest agony. I'm a Lich. This city is steeped in death. The people now dying on its streets are but a drop in the ocean of those who have perished here. Thousands of warriors gave their lives to protect it. Thousands more fell trying to capture it. Dresden stands atop its bones, and you hear the soft groans of the dead rising up from the underground. You answered him. Yo, it's like the end of Helsing Ultimate, the River of Blood ability, and he just raises fucking London's dead as his army, plus like 90 million other armies. You do actually take 5 damage whenever your wound acts up. Nice. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's get an army of dead again. You summon the fallen and rally them for a new fight. You promise that their cold, decayed hands will have another chance to squeeze the life out of their hateful foes, that their ghostly hearts will once again be filled with battle rage. You don't care who answers you called, a brave crusader or a frenzied cultist. Death is a great equalizer. It erased their faces and given you power over their souls. Hell fucking yeah, it has. Suck it. Am I gonna see the army? Do I not? Oh, they're in the back. They look like little ghosts. I was like, okay, there we go. Now we got Skelly Bros too. Suck it. Welcome to the army of the dead. Good, the Crusaders are dying. Wait, Are they dying to my guys? I mean, I need them dead eventually, but why would you do that while I was still taking the city? Okay. Maybe they were corrupt. I don't fucking know. Who is this bitch? Who are you? Is that Iomade? Why are you here? Get the fuck out of here. An incredible silence ascends over the city, is broken by a solemn sound of fanfares that seem to come from far away. Oh, those people were fucking cultists. And nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It glows with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
If you can make yourself be fucking manifest on this realm, why have you not reigned in Galfrey? Why? Oh, wow. Look, everyone. It's a goddess.
Indeed it is.
That is the most petulant thing I could think of.
I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the world wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
I could take her. Like, what, 3-4 spell stops? We got this.
And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles.
Oh, yeah, they are here. Okay.
It makes me wonder how it still stands. You gain more and more frightening abilities. Death is your loyal servant, and darkness your constant companion.
Yes.
The demons are defeated, but what I see is not a victory, but the aftermath of an atrocious crime. Dresden has become a city of the dead, and the heroes who swore an oath to me.
This isn't a surprise!
And their remains have been desecrated.
The heroes who swore an oath to you, more often than not, are fucking idiots. Get the fuck out of my face. I will kill the rest of your fucking followers right here. You want to get fucking froggy, bitch? You haven't been here the entire time for fucking decades during this fucking war. Fucking centuries. And you want to get fucking froggy because I'm getting a little too lichy in your chosen city? Shut the fuck up. This is nothing more than a fortress. Why the fuck are you here? Like, I would understand if this was like the capital of the country or some shit. This is just, this isn't, like, it's not even Canabris. It's just, Canabris had the first crystal in it, remember. Canabris was the important, like, fucking religious city. Dresden is just some fucking fort I took back. What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here.
But I did not come here to reproach you.
No, you already did. You already fucking did, because now all of your fucking followers here are going to be looking upon me and know that you just sassed my ass. You have fucking poisoned the well. She has poisoned the well for all of her fucking followers that were here. Everyone's gonna tell this fucking story and be like, Iomade came down and you know what? She said some bad things to the fucking Lich dude. So anyone who had fucking faith in her from here on out is gonna be fucking tainted against the idea of working with me. Because at this point, if I do everything and I take out all the demons, you know what they're gonna fucking say my story's gonna be now? It's gonna be fucking Iomade herself showed up to badmouth me. She just tainted all of her fucking followers to my fucking peaceful, let's be clear, peaceful fucking rule. She woke the fuck up this morning and chose bitch mode. Now I'm gonna have to fucking go to war with you. Granted, that's like after the stories, some fucking peaceful shit's gonna happen. But no, this is the reason. Stupid fucking shit like this is the reason why like lawful evil characters fucking exist. Because they were going to choose peace. They were just morally fucking like they're not morally squeamish like the good people tend to be. And then these fucking dumb bastards come out of nowhere from on high eating grapes from fucking heaven, and they come down and like, I don't think you're good enough to be in my presence. And then all their fucking followers are like, well, my fucking God said you weren't good enough. And then they do the crusades. And then I've got to kill the fucking crusaders because this fucking bitch decided to get up out of her fucking throne for the first time in hundreds of fucking years. And the first thing she starts with is, you've done bad things here. Now, admittedly, from like a storytelling thing, I am pleased that someone finally addressed that I'm going undead, but this is where it comes the fuck out by this fucking bitch? Oh my fucking lord.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero.
Yeah, no, they have people here. That's what I'm talking about. She has followers. I don't, like, there are living people here. Like, they're not undead. Like, there are people here. She has badmouthed me in front of all these people, whoever the fuck they are. I think most of them are actually just my followers, but there's people here that aren't mine.
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that has succumbed to the influence of the Abyss and been poisoned by its evil.
Thank you. Thank you for uttering these words. I fucking hate you. Yeah, I've done more than the rest of you have done in 100 years. Shut up.
I am not here to offer reproach.
You
I am
are.
here to
There's no
warn you.
such thing as a god who cannot offer reproach. Every fucking word you say is being like fucking, because like, it's not like, well, if everyone here dies, the rest of them wouldn't know. You can't do that because it's fucking basically D&D. And they're just gonna, like, they're gonna do fucking divination spells. You're telling me that the fucking highest orders of our church don't have clerics that spend day in, day out doing divination spells just to see what she does all day? 99 times out of a fucking 1,000, they just write down, she did nothing today. She watched upon us mortal suffering and she deemed it fit. That's all they get to write. And all of a sudden today, they finally get some fucking Jersey Shore shit where she shows up and starts fucking like, negging me. She starts like giving me backhanded comments like, oh, I guess you did the best that you could being corrupt and all. You know for fucking certain that this little conversation is gonna be fucking like an entire shelf in a library somewhere of all of her fucking clerics fucking analyzing what could that mean. God damn it.
In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Illusionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow.
I'm gonna kill
and
your
the
angel too.
Architect of the World Wound.
Bring his ass here.
They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth.
No, I got the
Both
truth.
you
Hold on.
and this unfortunate
Something about my boy hole.
world
Hold on.
will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
No, we figured this out. The portal in me is like the portal in the World Wound or some fucking crap, because she was experimenting and she got a human half vampire, poured demon juice in him, then there was a mystery time travel hole, and then crystal goes in boy hole. Yeah, I got it. And then something about the crystal in the boy hole has something to do with the World Wound. They told me the truth. We figured it out. I got a boy hole. Uh-oh, what just happened? Did I become a demon? No, there's a demon near me. The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess. Nocticula is here. Standing beside her is Aurilu Vorlesh. She stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage. Hello, Nocticula. Why are you here? This is also not fucking helping me.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
That I like. I wonder if the diopter to let you make her undead. Yeah, make a goddess undead. The suck wants to get the undead bone. This I like. This makes sense for literally she just showed up like she just showed up where she's not supposed to be like at all and been like, oh, look what we found here. The gods are breaking the rules. The gods are on the material realm. I guess this means demons can be, like the demon and devil lords can be too. And all the bad gods, because, I mean, if the inheritor can break the rules, why can't everyone else? Oh, well, I guess everyone gets to show up now in full might and just destroy the material realm because the inheritor's breaking the rules. Like, this is like such, like, almost a false flag operation, because she's showing up because she's angry at me, but she's like, he's just a mortal. And you showed up in the flesh. I guess we all get to. You broke the treaty. Now I've got to kill everyone. My hands are tied. This I like.
I did not come here to fight.
Bullshit, you're here.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else.
Wake up, Rovagoog already.
Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte.
Ooh.
After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Where is Darren? I don't know why he's unconscious. We need Darren here. We need Darren to cast some heal spells because she's got fucking burned. Fighting's not your forte. Caden and Kaelin, perhaps.
The two of us will be more than enough. Listen to what I have to tell you.
Okay, fine.
If she
Info
wishes
dump
to
me
be
while you
present for
ruin
this
any
conversation,
standing I have with the
so much
people in the
better.
material realm.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force.
Yeah, okay, what?
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps
Wrath
fear?
of the Righteous. It's
Watch
almost
out.
a name
A
drop.
simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
She's not entirely wrong.
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible? And only because he received that weapon from my profane hands. And the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy? Your capriciousness?
Where is my
and your
Lich Daddy?
suspicions?
Like, shouldn't Lich Daddy be showing up right now to be like, he's not even going demon, he's going Lich.
My reasons are quite real,
Excuse me.
as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the World Wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence.
Didn't they tell
and
us
that he is yet capable of closing it.
Like, I'm actually taking
But
damage,
you
right? That
withheld
we
a
knew something
crucial
was
piece
happening.
of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
I'm going to die for being a Lich anyways. I don't care. Fuck it. Even if I couldn't, I'm going Necromancer, which means in the real game, probably not in the Vidya game, I could cast Clone. Fucking, even if that were not what my answer would be, if I was going good, then, oh no, a noble sacrifice to close the world wound. Why are you bothering to tell me this? You want the wound closed. What the fuck? Why is your finger in the fucking pie? Get out of here. You have nothing to do with any of this. I'm not going to die. I'm going lich. I'll have something else to worry about. 1. And 2, even if I was, either it's a good person sacrificing to shut the world wound down, yay for you, or it's a bad person who dies shutting the world wound down. The hell do you care?
That is true.
God, the good people are so
I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
Okay, and what we've determined is earlier is I'm not me. I'm her little demon, right? Then we figured that out. Like, that was what made sense, because she was talking about her, like, little, I'm forgetting his suture dude. Suture's like, I was a big demon, but now I'm a tiny demon. So she did it with Suture's soul in me. Like, that's the demon juice from my reference. So to undo this seam, the original soul must be ripped apart. Yeah, you'd have to take the two souls apart. No one could survive such a process. Yeah, but I'm getting rid of fucking what I have for a soul anyways. Fucking whoop-de-doo. Fucking arcane power only. Let's do this. I'll die if I don't close the world, and I'll die if I do close it. Then I should just close it. Doesn't do anything. Well, now I'm finally starting to understand the rules.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and violent.
Why does that have to be the Tree of Sin?
But its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you.
Remember, this chick is just a mortal woman who became like a god. That's it. That's why she's like the inheritor. She's nothing. Like, you're not like holier than me. I mean, you technically are holier than me, but shut the fuck up. You were born just like everyone else. Not everything is only death comes from sin.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
Okay.
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
All right, knowledge arcana check already. Oh, from the book. Okay. So I've got these. I received, because it says already passed, right? Yeah. I received my wound because you, Arilu, implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Because you use your own soul as a key when you first opened it. Oh, okay.
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has two keys.
Well, no, technically that's not right. Your soul is the key because you opened it. Mine's not a key. It was, or Sutures isn't a key. It was a wedge to make it bigger. Like, you wouldn't be able to use it to close it. You would only shrink it down to the original size. Does that mean if we just kill this bitch, we're good?
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
Arilu does not look like someone has been cornered without a trace of fear. She gives you a faint nod and then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand and just disappears.
Wait, I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Okay.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct.
What suppositions?
But now we know that the world wound
I
can be
told you.
sealed with her blood.
You didn't know anything.
You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift and secure your victory
I'm
while
not
being
using
the
her
person you
gift.
were
I'm a
before
lich.
Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal and become a legend among mortals.
No! How the hell can someone who started as a mortal and became like a goddess then turn around and be like, the powers of the Abyss gave you the seed to start becoming a lich? Give up being a lich and just be a regular mortal as all good people are. Says me, the person who was a mortal and threw it away to become a goddess who could then do fucking nothing to help in the Crusades. Believe me. No, fuck you.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power.
Where's Lich
But
Daddy?
it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
Okay, I don't know why you're talking to me, Nocticula. I'm just gonna have to stand in for Lich Daddy, like me, the streamer, is gonna have to pretend to be the Lich Daddy. That power was the seed with which you have grown your undead might. I need to turn you into a lich so I get to be free. So if you don't do it, I'm gonna slaughter everyone you've ever known and loved. That's what the lich dude would say. Remember, he wants me to be a lich so that he can get the fuck out of his own, like, spell, like, Gaius thing that he's stuck on. Gaius. Geas. Before someone says I said something else. I might be pronouncing wrong, but it's Gaius. Whatever the spell is he put on himself. So ignoring these two fucking crazy people, if he was here, he would literally be like, we're not having this conversation. If you don't do it, I'll just kill everyone. Yeah. The mythic lichy bone to go around. Yeah. So like, they're both be like, we're going to argue for your very soul. And I literally technically do not have the choice at this moment. I have gone far enough down the lich path that if I try to cut off Lich Daddy, he's going to backhand me like the world's angriest fucking pimp. I've made my decision.
I am waiting for your answer.
Quite right.
Am I getting to choose? So, Lich, obviously, but if I do Legend, I literally give up everything, right? Yeah, I literally give up my mythic paths if I choose Legend. Like, oh, you get to be immortal now. Nah, buddy. We ain't about that life. We going Lich. All right, which means I can now summon a Nightcrawler and an Incorch, which, if I remember correctly, he was pretty strong. I get another mythic feat, and I get to upgrade my skeleton bro yet again. I don't know what I want, though. I think I've been throwing most of my feats into more mythic abilities. What does School Mastery do? All spells cast as level 1 higher. I could do Necromancy just to make him a little bit stronger. I can make Lore Religion get higher. Oh, wait, no. That just says I always get to take 10. Ugh. The DC goes up by 1. Or no, it goes up by 2 for Necromancy. Probably do that. All right. I would probably do the Necromancy DCs are too higher. But what else could I do? I could say that negative energy overcomes everything. The damage of that energy type you deal can no longer be prevented. I'm thinking possibly of that one because... Oh, wait, no, I didn't have that. One of the Lich powers was you could turn everything into negative energy. So if I did Ascendant Element negative energy, and then I did the one thing that turned everything I did into negative energy, it would mean that all my elements, I don't do elemental damage, however, but it would mean, if you think about it, that I think I could do an elemental energy, like negative energy damage, well, a separate choice entirely, and heal my people while hurting the enemy, if they were undead. Maybe. That's not helping, that's not helping, that's not helping. Elemental ain't happening. Ever ready. That ain't happening. I don't do range attacks. Favorite meta magic's also a thing too. Thinking power costs 2, right? I can lower and power down to 1. I can make bolstered be free. A bolstered level 9 spell would be strong. Isn't Banshee Whale a damage die? It's like, at this point, it's like, what, 32 d6 damage? So I can make it be 32 d6 plus 30. I mean, it's 32 more damage. I can just make bolstered be free. Or I could do one of these things so I don't have to ever worry. This is true, too. I can make it so I can no longer be staggered. Rupture Restraints says 3 times a day, just don't care. I think we're going to do Rupture Restraints. I'm absolutely tired of being fucking negated during those annoying boss fights. So if I just grab Rupture Restraints, I don't have to care. This one is merely only 3 times a day to auto-negate, whereas Unstoppable is Paralyzed becomes Staggered, Nauseated becomes Sickened, and Shaken becomes Frightened. Now, most of those I will eventually be immune to, I think, for being a Lich. Whereas Rupture Restraints is any of these effects 3 times a day just doesn't even happen. I think even when being a Lich, I could be confused. Possibly Shaken. This is the mythic split point for Legend, Swarm, and Gold Dragon. So yeah, if you don't even get them to this point in the game, I don't think like they need to be like way the fuck better than your first choices. Legend gets a level cap of 40. XP requirements lowered to actually reach 40 and +4 to all ability scores. I mean, that's nice, but your cap for a wizard spell at that point would be then all the way down to 20 instead of 30. I like having higher things. And all but 1 mythic feat and 1 mythic ability. Wail of the Banshee is 10 per level. It's not a die. Okay. For some reason I thought it was a die, but no, that makes sense. So bolstered wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I think I just want Rupture Restraints. I think when I become an actual Lich, this won't do anything. I'm trying to think of what a Lich could be affected by. Frightened, Dazed are both mental, which I think I would be immune to. Sickened, I have no con, so I should be immune to that. Shaken, I think I could still become Shaken. Staggered, I think I could still become Staggered. Nauseated, no. Stunned, I don't think so. I don't think I become paralyzed or confused either. Yeah, we'll grab Rupture Restraints. I'm tired of losing control of myself. I went Bard last time. How long am I going to throw on this man? Give him a bonus feat so he could do shit in combat. Maybe he'd actually be able to help. He'd be a cleric doing things. He could be a barbarian. Or we could have 2 rage powers. Trying to think of what I even want this man to do. Problem is, I almost kind of want to go like all the way back and change out what he is. But, all right. 2-hander. Magus is no. Inquisitor is no. Cleric, not really happening. Unless he was like a full caster. A full caster negative would be useful. Uses his HD instead of cleric for calculations. Domains of death and all spells from the cleric list. If I made him a cleric, a skeletal cleric, would he gain access to full cleric magic? No. I mean, yes, but no. I have greater enduring spells. I need to get the feat extend spell. That's all I'm short by. For the 24-hour thing is I need as a regular caster the feat. Which is a good point. I could grab that feat right now. But I really think I need Rupture Restraints. Maybe I become more Lich later?
Because you have pointed it out, now that you said that, I really want that feat. Because I'm already, what, level 17? I've only got 3 levels left. I'm not going to have a whole lot of feats. What it would be, because I didn't think about this to near the end. Does it extend? Yeah, I would need extend spell to make that work. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Now that you pointed it out, I should just do extend spell. Grab that now. It sounds weird to do a mythic feat, but I already wasn't gonna be doing a mythic feat. I was just gonna be doing a lich power. We can wait on that. Yeah, we'll blow our mythic feat to get an extra regular feat to get extend spell. And then maybe next time I can do that as my favored so that my extend spells are cheap. Either that or bolstered. Now we'll do it on extend. Extensions are always decent. Because you can extend on summons too. Very useful. If he gains access as a full cleric, that could genuinely be really useful. But now it says it uses its hit die instead of a cleric class for calculations, whatever the hell that means. And it says all spells from the cleric list. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try it. He'll be a bard cleric. He's supposed to be sitting in the back anyways. The fighter would help with him attacking more in combat. That he would help so that he could get a better attack bonus. But every time he's in combat, he just dies. Like, he just immediately dies. Well, actually, question. I can click spells. Oh, no, those are for me, not him. He just dies. So I don't think he's good in combat. Like, that's kind of what blows. He would get 2 combat feats. Bonus combat feat, armor training. I don't think that's enough to make up for what I've done to this poor man. We'll do cleric and see how well cleric works out. I need 2 more spells. I've like grabbed every fucking spell that I could possibly want. Summon monster 8. Let's grab summon monster 8. If we're gonna be getting extend later, we might as well start upping some of these summons. Frightful aspect? Fuck it. I mean, it's a buff that I can make last basically all day. It's only personal. Yeah, let's see how good of a cleric this becomes. The bones of the dead tremble in their graves, skulls whisper my name. Don't ask me to become mortal again, for I've stepped beyond the limits of death.
Your pride will destroy you, and perhaps all of Golarion with you. But I shall not intervene now, so as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world.
Yeah, but that base attack bonus ain't helping much. Like, he gets got. It's not whether or not he hits in combat effectively. My skeleton dude goes into combat and then just dies. So we've made him be a bard, so he's already like a buffer, debuffer person already. And also, Iomade, shut up, you're dumb.
Why do you want to die? Where's the fun in bones? What is this war for if you don't want to save people?
Ember, I am saving people from death.
Heaven be my witness. I've followed you for a long time, and I sincerely believed that even though you made some morally questionable choices, you could save the world from the abyss. Well, maybe you will save everyone after all, but I won't be a part of it. Because I can't tell what's worse for this poor land, being invaded by demons or being ruled by a necromancer tyrant.
Oh no. The humanity. Let me pull some empathy out of my humanity field. Oh look, my field is barren. Almost as barren as my other field. The field in which I grow the fucks I give. Oh no. Alas, there are no fucks, and there is no humanity here. So shut the fuck up.
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie
Nocticula, I
ahead
did
for
not
you.
do this for you.
Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention.
Okay.
I'll be watching you.
Okay. Defend Dresden completed. I'm surprised Skella Daddy didn't have anything to say about any of that. I'm guessing this also means everyone else has mythicked up. 2 days passed? What the fuck? Do I have undead guards everywhere to make up for this shit? I mean, kind of. I see a ghost standing there now. Hell yeah. There is a green ghost. Does that mean he's bad? I'm liking the overview, but what I don't understand. What are you... 2 days to do what? Not repair the town? What the fuck? Hello, Anivia.
I must replenish my powers.
Well, that's it, Commander. We're all dead, or we soon will be. This ain't our crusade anymore. It's just yours. Your queen abandoned you. I think we have food somewhere. Like, I don't understand what she's saying. Let's go to Arabeth went with the queen. She doesn't need to know what your dead did to the folks that survived the attack. So we did attack them? If fate brings two of us together, I'll tell her that they were as good as dead anyway, even before you came. I mean, they were. No one was alive. Don't act like you care what I think. All you need are silent puppets, and no doubt I'll be one of them soon, but just wait for me to die in battle first. Yeah, no problem. That's all I'm about. I'm a gracious host. If you want to die in battle, you can go ahead and die in battle, and then I'll just use your skeleton afterwards. If you don't want your face being known as undead, I'll raise just a skeleton and not your corpse. I'm a nice guy. Only the dead and the catless remain. All the civvies are gone. Bring me back to the ranks, send me out to keep on fighting this time without any doubts to hold me back. Okay. Yeah, you're a master at resurrecting things from wreck and ruin, so where do we start? Plundering a couple of graveyards, killing an innocent? I'm sick of sanctimony. Just tell me what you want and I'll do it. Hell yeah. Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss. Thinks she's someplace around here in the wound. Maybe she went as far as Threshold. How do you feel about seeing your goddess? Okay, what's the situation? Mass, she mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. Yeah, so she charged forward like an idiot and got fucking dead. It's not all. Baphomet's minions are taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere. The Ivory Labyrinth, I'll bet. And they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units, and then closing the portal before we can get to them. We lost more scouts than they cared to admit before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you can get one of those portals in time. You can be ready for them somehow. So that when one opens, you get inside, crack the skulls. Poor Howard's in there somewhere. If he's alive, you can free him. Why the fuck would I free him? You know anything about where Mustafin is? Large demon armies coming. Okay. Used to be different. What have we become? An army of the dead. We've been an army of the dead since the beginning. The hell are you talking about? We keep clearing the rubble. We put out new corpses every day, and even more keep drifting toward your ziggurat from across the region. By the time you come back, there'll be a whole army waiting for you. Fucking kick ass.
Knight Commander, we need to talk. No more uncertainty. It was irritating, then it was infuriating, and now it's driving me out of my mind. You know that I am the only one worthy of standing at your side. The rest of them, they're all weaklings. So tell them that.
What?
Make them understand that you choose me and me alone.
What?
I'm sorry. I am a demon. You are immortal. You would be better off without me. But I will always be grateful to you for those brief moments of closeness
I'm
that we
a lich.
or might have had between us.
I'm not doing anyone. That's what I'm saying. So basically, I guess I was romancing these two. I kind of went that way because I was getting confused by Arushale. I'm not trying to romance her, though it would be fucking hilarious if I could romance her after becoming an undead, because that, in my head, that would get rid of the issue of her killing people by touching them. Like, not even in like a relation, like a sexual way, like a power couple way. Me as a Lich Lord and the Queen as like a good demon queen would be hilarious. But no, what's his name? Lich Daddy said you have to cut off all ties. So I'm going to cut off all ties. Which one of these is I'm cutting off ties? I don't want to choose. There's no one here I would choose. I'm going to say there's no one here I would choose. I think this one is that I'm like, I don't want to do it now. This one is I'm not choosing anyone. Yeah, Camellia was all just about that physical thing. She's like, I like killing people. And I'm like, well, I'm about to be dead anyways. Let's get it on. Yeah, I'm not trying. Yeah, I'm not going to romance any one of you. This one implies I want to romance someone else. That's what confuses me about that one. Yeah, there's no one here I would choose.
You did the right thing. I understand.
I have fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion we've been cooperating with a weapon forged by Rilu Vorlesh. That makes sense. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have in fact been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in river outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. Okay. What should I expect? Any up to and including a formal declaration of war, which is why I must go to the outpost and resolve this before it becomes war. Yeah, okay. Makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. In my dream, a fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. I've returned to my dream so many times, nightmare still lurks there, but I want to understand why the table is important. Why did the table survive? Would you like to enter your dream again? How do you find the other side of a dream? Yeah, the other side of a dream is reality. Talk to Anivia. She'll know. Yeah. All right. Talk to Anivia about her dream. Jesus. The Inquisitor appears before you. What the hell do you want? So as you already guessed what brought me here. We parted ways after discovery. Okay. This is the guy that's tracking down how Darren wants to kill everyone. Or Darren has a thing in him that wants to kill everyone. Okay, so what is it? I don't know. What the fuck? What is the point? Okay, so it does things. A ritual to weaken and bind it. Her decapitated body was found in the laboratory. Her head was never found. Okay. Her notes survived, including a description of the ritual I'll discuss with several highly... we can use ritual to lure the enemy out, bind it, probably exterminate, but to do that, I'll need your assistance. Okay. What do you want? Darren's got... Yeah, just shut the door. No, don't kill the Count. Never try to attack. The enemy is dark and truly evil. But so am I. All right. In both places, some of the corpses belong to civilians, others to demons. Okay. What do we need to do? Do things. Okay. Don't let him know. Makes sense. Yeah, he never did anything. All right. I'll help you. Trap for the other has been revealed. Okay. Jesus, how many side things are there? Who are you? Lathamus. Lathamus the Antiquarian, the scholar you helped some time ago. Oh, did he die? Oh, no, he's doing a spell. Won't be able to maintain a spell for long. Open the door to the treasure room. Please hurry. What door? The Dragon Burial Ground. The Bell, the caves, remember? No. Yes! Yes, I'm on my way. I'm waiting, please, her. Jesus, everyone wants to talk to me today. Who the fuck is Melissa? Oh, from the people who eat the hydras, I think. Was that Chili Creek? He's gone crazy. He will kill him. You remember Journo? The priest, yes. He went fishing alongside us, told the people stories of the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the queen. This made you want... Okay. We became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first. He got married, and that's when he lost it. He became violent. All right. All right, we got to go back there because you got married. So he's angry that you're essentially, you an apostate. You're a heretic. All right, I'll help you. Let's do this. Jesus, I can finally talk now. Summon a Corch, summon Nightshade Nightcrawler, Anti-Corch, or summon a Nightshade Nightcrawler. Are these all three different abilities? Like I can one time do an Accorch, one time do a Nightshade, and then one time do a Nightshade and an Accorch? Don't get me wrong, that's very useful. I think so. They're three different abilities, it looks like. All right, question. I got extend spell, right? Meaning that anything that was minutes per level, no, anything that was rounds per level can now be made permanent. Because 25 would become 50. 50 is 5 minutes. The one thing kicks in at 5 minutes. Ergo, any buff that is even rounds per level now, I can make be permanent. Expeditious Retreat is already permanent. Mage Armor. I'm not casting it, but should I? Do I have... I don't have the thing that makes... I do have Archmage Armor. I should be casting that on myself. That's a separate thing entirely. I just keep... No, I'm just not remembering to cast it. Who cares about that? I don't think that'll do anything. Stone Fist. Dumb. Stunning Barrier. Dumb. These are already lasting forever. Prot arrows, I don't think would do anything. Someone's got magical. What does this one do? Nope. These sorts of things are already all day if they are in fact triggered. So those are not working. Blink can now be made all day. True Fight would be necessary. Now, does this mess up my spells? Your own attacks have a 20% miss chance. That's right. That's the downside to Blink. All right. Mastery of Flesh. That's a hurtful spell. Power from Death. This, if I do this once correctly, would power me all day. So I need one of these extended. If the bonus is 3 or higher, you gain the effects of haste for all day. So, yes, let's meta magic power from death with an extend spell. No clue why the hell I'd make it selective. Extend gets green. I've already done green before? I don't think I have. Right spell. Which means I don't need these power from deaths anymore. Because I have one that'll be lasting all day. Haste. I also need to make a meta magic haste for everyone else. This will be lasting all day. Meaning I don't need these hastes. Since one haste will do. Resist energy communal, even if, I mean, I could probably make it just last all day, but the problem is the, what, 120 points? Is that something that you have an issue with? I should just cast this. Is this communal? All allies. I should just be casting this every day. It's energy resistance to what? Acid. If I do acid, cold, electricity, fire, sonic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have energy resist 30 to everything all day. As dumb as that sounds. That's resist energy, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already have one, so that doesn't matter. And I don't even need to extend that one because I've just freed up the slots. Can Blink be done on someone else? No, it's only on me. Maybe we throw out a freebie animate dead at some point. I think I make these guys kind of strong now. I mean, they're still too weak to be useful, but if I got nothing else to do in the round, I've already got a bunch of those. They'd kind of help. 1 round per level, meta magic would take 2 slots at a higher level. I don't even know what I'm doing up there yet. Heroism. Morale bonus. That's slightly useful. Let's throw that down there. All right. Bodak is not going to be taking these spell slots. Bodak is going to be up a slot. Because Eyes of the Bodak will now last all day. Which means what is taking this slot would be 1 power from death, if I time it right. 1 haste for the party. Better make sure I do that right. 2 dimension doors to get somewhere and back. Stone skin would have already last all day. I wasn't doing it because it takes diamond dust. And it also wears off after 150 regardless of time. So no, not stone skin. Eye of the Bodak will be done. Consume undead hurts undead for me. You know what? If I... Yeah, no, displacement. We'll make an extended displacement. Even if it is not my preferred spell, as I can now have, let's take off Bone Shatter, 2 slots for it to cast it once. If it lasts all day, then it lasts all day. Permanent displacement's a good spell to be having. Just not sure who I want to put it on. Probably our tank. Eye of the Bodak. We need to free up one of these for an all-day Eye of the Bodak. Is there anything here that I want to last all day? I don't think any of these are a buff, so I don't think any of them would work. I could do Blind Sight, make this an all-day buff. Blind Sight to a range of 40 feet. I think we already have enough people to see what's going on, though. I don't think I have to worry too much. So yeah, none of these are useful. The mass spells, they already last all day. I should be having more of them. I have Bear's Endurance for everyone. Bull Strength can help the composite bow people. We'll make them do a little more. I should have had the Dex all day one. That would definitely have helped. No, they already have Dex, don't they? Wouldn't have helped. Ignore that. I take that back. I already have haste affecting them all day, so that one doesn't matter. Unless it makes it affect the enemies. It doesn't matter. The enemy would be already super affected anyways. Eye Bite is not a personal. It's not a buff, I should say. No. That one doesn't need to be extended. I'm not wasting the slots. That's already basically all day now. Feast of Blood giving me hit points. How long do I get those points for? I don't think I need to do anything to make that better. Legendary Proportions is already an all-day effect. True Seeing Communal should already be an all-day effect. The only reason why I don't use this is it takes 2 slots. All right. Anything up here that I would like to be all day? Sea Mantle is already all day. Angel Thing is already all day. Mind Blank. I already do I do Mind Blank Communal. Prot spells. +8 resistance bonus on saving throws against spell-like abilities, but not against other sorts of abilities. I would have to get the game done in 22 days of casting this, which that's a good spell for like an emergency. Like if I know I'm going into a boss or something, I save beforehand. And then I couldn't extend anything up here anyways. But would I want to? I should be doing a Heroic Invocation. That's just useful. No, I guess not. Yep, that one couldn't even be bolstered. All right. Well, that affected a little less than I thought it would. What are these? Okay. These are my meta magic ones. That affected a little less than I thought it would, but 5 spells to last, 5 more buffs to last all day is still very useful. Very useful indeed. I will need to sleep, though, to make maximum effect of those. Get out of here. Oh, wait, no. Shit. 2 of those are my buffs. Commanding Infusion. Oh, I can just... No, is that a spell? Can I just command undead people? Why do I have this? Anything with a green thing I need to get rid of. Life Sight doesn't help. Where's the other infusion? No, not Sickening. DC. DC up one's useful. I'm already hurting them. What, does it really matter if I make them sick? I don't know, maybe. Fuck it. I haven't had it there the entire game, but let's put it there. Turn on the 2 familiars. Surprised they weren't already on. What does this ring do? It kills me. That's right. That's just an always on thing. That's a choice. All right, those are my buffs. They'll need to be extended with the new buffs, but I need to go to sleep to manage them. All right, we're going to do a quick save, and then we're going to mythic the party that I travel with. Are you dead? What is with your health? Did you die and I just not notice? Why is your health so... I think she might be dead. I don't know what's going on with her. All right. Crazy fire witch girl. What am I doing with you? Am I making you do endure elements? I don't remember. I honestly do not remember what I'm doing with her. +1 bonus to all things is useful. She already has up to greater. She already fire bypasses all that. She already has her spell pin plus mythic spell pin plus the wandering hex for witches. She kind of just already does good, doesn't she? I don't even think I have her do buffs. Now, if enduring spells worked on her, like if she had a thing to make it to where she could give Window Agger someone lucky for longer, that would be amazing. She also has bolstered. I could maybe make bolstered just be free, so she does more damage on certain things. That would make sense. If I can't think of anything else, that might be what we grab. Or, you know what? No, same thing for everyone. Rupture Restraints. I'm just so tired of getting tagged by these nonsenses. There you go. Rupture Restraints for the wizard girl, the witch girl. I keep trying to hit M for mythic. I think she's got to be brought back to life before she gets anything. You... Archmage armor only works when you do it on yourself. We went over this. He already has undead for charging. Limitless rage. Okay, so I didn't get the chance to bring him back in to say that, but we kept having the issue earlier. He cannot become fatigued because he's undead, meaning he can rage cycle. That's cool. But he should have already been ignoring that because of limitless rage. You know, because like he shouldn't be coming out of rage. So I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I guess it works. I could just give him an extra D6 of sneak attack. That would work. No. We'll just give him the feat right now. Or we could do weapon focus. I was going to say we could just give him a bonus regular feat and give him the thing I forgot to get, which was Shatter. Whatever the hell it's called. Shatter of Doom. Shatter defenses. There it is. Which he does not have. So whenever he hits someone, they're flat-footed to everything he does. Problem is, I only have one more mythic feat after this, if I do that. If I do that, I only have one more mythic feat. And I'm thinking... So is there anything here we want to be doing? He never really... Mythic sneak attack is just one extra D6 per attack. That's neato. Weapon focus. He's not a fighter, so he only ever has regular weapon focus. Well, he had 4 levels of fighter. So this will only bring him from a 1 to a 2, because he's never going to have greater. Same with weapon specialization. He's never going to have the greater one, so it's only 2 extra damage per attack with it. So he has like 7 attacks. That's 14 damage, assuming they all hit. Weapon finesse, we're not needing that. The reason why this is kind of working with him is because he's a strength boy. Destructive shockwave is if he misses. I don't think that matters too much. He doesn't need mythic dodge. Yeah, no, I mean, it sounds dumb, but extra feet. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's shatter those defenses. There you go. Now none shall resist him. Windwag first. I do like it, though. Look, I might apparently have a thing. If the 2 people who came forward to me saying that I was romancing them too much, and they're like, you have to choose one of us, the 2 people that were like, you're romancing us, are the 2 people that I built with the range build. Out of all the females, and apparently you're trying to seduce everyone, the 2 people who came forward were the 2 rangers that do the AoE damage. I'm not saying that I love artillery so much that I romance artillery in video games. But what I am saying is 2 artillery cannons did come to me saying, look, you're trying to get with both of us. Choose one. Artillery Mancer. Whoopsie. She should get mythic these because she has greater for being a fighter. So this would be +2 to attacks, and this would be +4 to damage. +2 to attacks is really useful. You got to get every little number you can. And I think the 4 to damage can be bypassed with deadly aim. No. It would only be +1 per attack. But yeah, let's get longbow. Mythic focus longbow. Really crank her attack bonus up. I don't even know where that is right now. What does she have for an attack bonus now? 34s. All right. And that's with her taking a -5 for deadly aim. Give me a sec though, chat. I must vacate what I have drunk, what I have consumed in liquids. I shall be back. You can look at her and be prepared. You can be prepared for her mythicness.
Bitches love canon. So wish everyone was a Kitsune bard or Anthrobat. Look, they all deserve head pats and boobs on the nose. All right, so now we have to choose hers. Problem is, it's not so easy. She's not a fighter. So those same things aren't necessarily good for her. She doesn't have greater weapon focus. This would just be a +1 to an attack roll, though. And that's always been her slight issue. Now, flawless attacks. I discounted flawless attacks at the beginning of the game. Because I was like, who cares? But right now, how many attacks does she have? Hold on. Flawless actually brings up her back end, where she already has low enough numbers, she doesn't have an issue. So it's 5 per. So it's 5, 10, 15 off, right? But if it was 4, it would be 1 higher, 2 higher, 3 higher. So this would be at 20, meaning it's almost as high as what her current 3rd attack is. Still not likely to hit, but it would be better than what she's been dealing with. Whereas she, if at some point we did the iterative with her as well, it would be 30, 26, 23. So it almost, again, it'd be almost as high as, or 22. So for her, we'll probably end up going iterative unless I come up with a better idea. Just because she tends to hit on her early ones and then miss by her later ones because of just her low starting thing. Whereas weapon focus is just 1 to each one. I'm probably going to stick with that one. Point blank shot increases to 2. That's just a 1. Who cares? Am I behind a thing on trickery? Now would be the time to get it if I am. Oh, wait, no, I keep forgetting what that even is. No, skill focus mythic is dumb. Toughness. Yeah, we'll do flawless attacks. We'll make her iteratively better. Assuming it works and isn't glitched, which would suck. So now it should be 4 off, 4 off, 4 off. There you go. Brought her all the way up to 20. And then if she does end up... Does she have full base attack bonus with her get up? She does. So at 20, I think she has another attack, doesn't she? Doesn't end up 20, 15, 10, 5? Or is she already at that? 17, 13, 9, 5. Do they get a 5th attack? I thought maybe they got like another one at 20, but I think I'm wrong right now. She's just speeded out. Yeah, she's a fighter. She's got... I can't remember. You have a ball. And the hairy balls. All right. Val. Val, I think we've had Val just good the entire time. We can get her weapon focus mythic on Bastard Sword. She is a fighter. Does she? She's a tower shield. She might not have greater. Mythic sneak attack would give her some extra on hitting people. We just need to make her actually hit. Flawless attacks is pointless on her. Would a mythic ability help her, like, at all? Leading strike. Each time you hit a target. Now I'm wondering how that works. How does leading strike work with thundering blows? I mean, like, you hit them with it when you miss. So does everyone get a leading strike? That'd be useful. Because right now what it is if she does hit, and she has a sword, that means that she's probably going to hit like at least once. If she does hit, someone else attacks them, they get the extra 8d6. That's kind of useful. That's for ranged weapon attacks. None of these make sense. Your allies within 50 feet of you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank +1 to their initiative. So 5. 5 to everyone's initiative, and mind saving throws against mind effect. Blah. Blah. That's extra attacks for opportunity. Damaging an ally. She's not doing enduring spells. She doesn't do elements. That's ranged again. That's to teleport her somewhere. That's ranged again. She doesn't do natural attacks. Did I get Brutality Incarnate on the other dude? Your attacks ignore all damage reduction. Meaning that his secondaries... Oh, I mean, he does so much damage on him anyways.
That would be useful, though. I wonder if sneak attack damage would apply. Like, if it negates the damage reduction, if all that would be sneak. I don't know. Because she only has one to 3 more mythic abilities. Is there a feat? I can make her Bastard Sword critical multiplier higher, but in order to do this, she has to have improved critical. So she crits 10% of the time. So we could bring her to a 19 to 20 times 3. We don't use her for attacking, but... increase her sneak attacks. Increase her things. She does persuasion. The other guy should be paying attention to this. Toughness for twice as many hit points, i.e. 18 more hit points, or 17, wherever they're at. Weapon focus is just +1 to like 3 attacks. That's not much. Whereas this one could be 8d6 per round. As long as she is hitting, she has to be attacking anyways. Yeah, we'll do leading strike. And the heal bot 9,000. I brought him to improved. He's probably just going to have to end up grabbing greater when he gets a choice, because that's not good. You cast the first spell as a swift action, as long as it's 2 levels lower. He doesn't need to do many spells. I mean, if it was a heal, he could. That would allow him a move because he's staggered in the first round and a spell of level 7 or lower. So, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Take 10 thing pisses me off every single time. Mythic Resolve. Saving throws are always good. He's not doing any of those. Mythic Ability. Does he do Archmage Armor? I don't think he gets Mage Armor as a Divine Caster. He could get another curse. I think we've been over this before, though. The other curses aren't that great in terms of what I'm trying to get out of it. Because I did want to make him immune to fire. And he's... So... If they're not letting him do something like that, it doesn't matter. I can make him immune to fatigued. I can make him... He's never reduced by armor. I can make him immune to exhausted. I might do that. Because he's not actually slowed because it's a beneficial curse. Being immune to exhausted is a pretty good one-off. That one's just immune to sickened. That's also a pretty good one. You're immune to sickened. You're immune to disease. You're immune to nauseated. That's the one I would do over the other one. Not lame, though. You get attacks. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Hellbound gave him immunity to fire. Oh, also, any weapon you wield is treated as lawful and evil for overcoming. I did not know that. All right. Would I want anything else? Do you have a meta magic? He does. He already had extend, but he can't get it long enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. I might just do greater on him so we just have all the spells. So do we give him 4 more 7, 8, and 9 level spells? Or do we get him... I don't think any of the mysteries are going to be helping us. The problem with the mysteries is they basically just give you spells. They add things to your class skills, but if the final revelation's not good and or the spells aren't good, then it's kind of an issue with the whole thing. Or do I make this man be immune to exhausted and fatigued? Exhausted sucks. We're going into obnoxious fights. I can get beneficial curse the next time I go up, because this is me doing the other thing. We're going to get him greater now, just so he has those spells. And I think I have mythicked up who I care about at this moment. Okay. Good enough for me. Finian, I'm going to start talking to you real quick. Or not. Now we must sleep.
Focus on the...
Oh, wait. No, no, no. Hold on. I got my chest back, finally. I've got so much shit to sell. I don't know who I can sell it to if they're implying everyone's dead. Hold on. What do I have for weapons? Do I have any scimitars? I do have some scimitars. Okay. We can buff our dude up. He has a +4 right now. This is a +4, so that can work. You're an axe. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, that was definitely not a scimitar. Let me collect all from this chest. Literally all. Yeah, all right. I'm going to go to sleep. Tomorrow, we'll sort out who's got what gear, sell the rest. A lot of these are from a chapter or two ago, and as long as I can sell them to someone, now's the time to cut the losses.
If your commander ordered you to, say, get drunk
no,
on wine
not
and
clearic
proposition a
spells.
pretty
Either they know
squire,
it or they don't.
would you, as a loyal soldier, be duty-bound to carry out the order without a second thought?
He's dead.
I would be duty-bound to report the commander.
Oh, you're Regal,
Arrest
not the
him
dead
and
dude.
deliver him to be tried in a court-martial. We already had an incident where infiltrators were masquerading as our soldiers. We have a procedure for unmasking.
Yeah, of course Regal wouldn't let someone be drunk on duty. What a... Come on, Darren. I'm expecting good questions out of you. That was not a good question. All right. First of all, inventory. New man. He's the one I really care about for these right now. Resort by type. I need scimitars. Are you a scimitar? You are, but you're garbage. You are a unique one, and you're at least a +4. So grab you. That has added 3d6 fire damage. Probably not going to be doing much. But also, if you do a critical hit, you enchant everyone else is things for 5 rounds. And it grants you and the allies fire resist 20. So that's useful. Okay. You're a curved blade, not a scimitar. What are you? Faith Bearer. Whenever the wielder is +4 holy scimitar confirms a critical hit, they make a lower religion check on success. All allies are healed equal to number of ranks the wielder has in lower religion. I think I half remember this. Did I bother to do that? Like at all? No. Okay, so that weapon wouldn't work on him. It's a good idea. It would mean right now, every time he critted, which is 25% of the time, and he does like 11 attacks a round, everyone would be healing for 17 hit points. Like, he could literally just be the party healer off of damage. I don't want to retrain him, though, to make that worth it. But it is holy. Holy is 2d6, isn't it? Oh, and you have to be doing a DC 40, so it's not even every hit anyways. Whatever. But 2d6 versus evil people is useful. Yeah, fucking hell yeah. You come over here. We need more damage. Why did that not go on? There we go. Let's switch you around. These are both +4s. Yeah. So, why don't you just say that you're flaming? I guess it's stronger than flaming. So, we have one scimitar that does 2d6 holy damage, and one scimitar that does 3d6 fire damage. Now, if he had the thing where he overcame all fire resistances, that would actually still be pretty fucking strong. Do I have any better scimitars? Hold on. Nothing that looks like a scimitar. I need to go downstairs and just sell this crap. Now, your weapons. I don't think I'm having you wear much. Because I need him to have speed and not have a penalty. And I think what he has right now will only allow up to medium armor. Real question. Can I put that on? Yeah, you can wear up to medium armor, no problem. So all creatures would take 2d6 cold damage at the beginning of every turn if he wore this. It would depend on how much cold resistance I had, but that could now be useful. Does this penalize anything else? 28, 13, 18. Doesn't penalize anything else because its dex is 3, and I think level 4 fighter gets up to armor training 1. So I think he can wear anything with a max dex of 3 or higher. Type and descending? Yeah, sure, whatever. to spell pin. Like that's going to do a damn thing. It would have to match 10 armor. The only issue with that is that cold effect. He's kind of supposed to be away from everyone anyway, so really I just have to see who's got what cold resistances. If we did this one, he would be losing dex. His AC would be higher, so he'd lose 2 dex to gain 3 armor. Also, that's heavy, so he'd lose 20 feet of movement. So no. He's faster because he's a barbarian. So it'd have to match up to that 10 at least. If it doesn't, it's not good. Heavy again. But it is mithril. Heavy again. Heavy for the 3rd time. Actually, wait. If it's mithril... Which one was mithril? Does it mithril mean... Mithril means it counts as medium. Yeah. Full spell plate and nullify. Can I wear that? Yes, I can. Fucking eyeballed. What are you wearing again? Because this is a +5. 12 plus 5. Probably can't do the full dex. So hold on. I just wait, no, you can't you? Because you have like armor training 3. I will say one of the things I really like in Pathfinder over 3.5 is the fighter in their armor training. I always forget about it, but it's really fucking useful. She has armor training 4, meaning she could actually have a maximum dex of 5 right now in that armor. That's good. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. So 12 plus 5 and 5. And you are 12, 3. Yeah, no, we're good. She probably got killed somewhere. I don't remember. Like, I haven't used her at all this stream, and I don't remember why she's dead, Siri. All right, we got his AC up to 30, so now he's not a complete dies when he charges. His damages, I think, have gone up by quite a few die. 2d6 on one, 3d6 on the other. If he still has sneak attack, we got him shadow defenses. So, hold on. Before, we had 160 d6. Now, over here, it would be plus 8 d6. And on these, it'd be plus 3 each, so plus 9 d6. So that's another 17 d6. An average of 9 plus 48, 57 more. So 837 damage on average. That's not bad. I think we had whatever we really needed. Oh yeah, he already gets extra sneak attack due to braces of abrupt onslaught. Very useful. White Wind's Cloak. Non-evil aligned creature. Well, he's undead. Adding a quarter of her level's bonus to her damage rolls. One-handed piercing weapons. Slashing. All right. It was worth a thought, but the thought was not there. What are you equipped with? Oh, yeah, the thing to give you a bonus to strength. But whenever you charge, you get an issue. Who cares? You have a ring of evasion and 3 on. Can I up your ring of prot? I don't think I can. This dude. What is your spell book? Yeah, he only gets access to 4th level spells. Mirror image is only personal. Well, that means he might actually live in the combat. So I guess there you go. That's why we did that. He can do mirror image on himself and just use percentages to live better in combat. And maybe do freedom of movement 1 time per day. But that's not nothing. That is not nothing. All right, back to you. Yeah, you have a good belt. Gloves. Gloves and boots. Do you have any gloves and boots? You don't appear to have any gloves and boots. That one's not good. Not good. Not good. All right. Let's find the store and sell to them. I'm not doing the buffs right now. To the streets. Oh, was I not even looking at the right spells? Those were his bard spells. Oh. He gets a lot more spells. Still only level 5, though. Bummer. I'm not even sure what I'd have him do. Fine trap? You have a lot of goofy fucking spells. What is your DC anyways? 17. Oh my god, your stats are so low. Yeah, he's just a buffer. He's just a... He could do Breath of Life on his turn. He could try to heal people. Maybe we can get some extra life going. For 1 round per level, allies in the area of the spell, time of casting gain +1 sacred bonus on attack and saves against fear effects. Whoopie-doo. Cleanse. Ah. Let's get some cleanses out there. You can also... Oh, you can raise dead. I can have another person do it if everyone else dies. There you go. That is his job. The double raiser of the dead. 4. What can I have you do? Let's have you just prep. Wait, no, because your freedom of movements don't last. I mean, they do last a decent amount. They last 100 minutes, but they're not that good. They're not as good as I would like. You probably shouldn't do temporary ones. You should do things that are immediate and useful. Like restoration. I do no, we'll keep freedom of movement. If I need to in the middle of combat, we can freedom of movement up. Magical vestment is 1 friendly creature, 1 hour per level, so 10 hours, +1 per 4 caster level, so it's only a +2. Not gonna do a damn thing. A damn thing. No, we'll throw out an Archon's Aura. Everyone should have Archon's Aura. You get an aura, and you get an aura. That requires touching, but if they're close enough, you might as well make an attempt, I guess. He dies half the time anyways. See if he can't touch the enemy. Should probably fill that last slot, huh? Like a smart person would. For 1 round per level, luck bonuses. Yeah, no, I like that better. It's only a 1, but 1 could make all the difference. Effortless armor is only on you. It increases your speed. Yay. So not helping. You don't have anything that lasts a while, do you? Holy crap. I mean, I could have Grace ready to move around if I need to. And does this require a touch? Yeah, it's not that great, but we can ready hold persons. It's likely to get saved out of, but whatever. 1 minute per level. So what? You do a +3 deflection to AC? I don't think that would work where we are anymore. For every 3 cast levels you have, so this would be a +... Oh, but it's only for him. He does use a spear, though. It's not like he has anything else working for him. Unbreakable Heart. What did you do again? Oh, someone did mention Unbreakable Heart. Unbreakable Heart would free someone from rage. You were right. I didn't look it up enough, but whoever suggested that before, you were right. You had the big brain. I mean, they're still here. Hey, storyteller.
Keep your calm.
Save. Tell me about Galfrey's letter. The moon is peering into my window. Dresden is quiet, almost as if I'm the only one. I pick up the quill, take a drop of ink while I'm writing it. He will never read it. I falter. I don't know where you are, my hand writes. Is Dresden ever that quiet? Yeah, so it's pointless. What is happening to me? Where did this feeling of guilt come from? Because you let your people down. Because you're garbage. As a deep breath, I think the shaking has stopped. The hand holding cooking. Forgive me. Those feelings, the pain she felt was very much real. Yeah, she got all of her people killed because she's an idiot. Do you have anything new for Finian? Does Finian ever upgrade again? I mean, he's a good sword. I just kind of hoped he would upgrade again. He's like not in the story much. Finian doesn't do anything. Also, I should save real quick. Oh, I don't have my partay. I don't have my partay. I was going to say they could help me do these knowledge checks. I already passed the arcane one. All right, I did a quick save. I'm at about 30 on these checks now. What is it that I needed for this book? Way back when. So we leveled up in the meantime, didn't we? Where the hell is this damn book? Is that the right book? Oh God, what happened to it? What did I just do? Oh no, I clicked things. I did bad. That was not the book I thought it was. I don't know what I just did. Delete. Ah, Wisdom. There's another Finian quest. No, level 6 spells would have been level 12. Level 7 spells would have been level 14. Level 8 spells would be level 16. So we have a book? What is this? Oh, it increases their wisdom by 2. Does I have Wiz Boy? Are you Wiz Boy? No, you're a charisma boy. Do we have anyone who is Wiz Boy? She's Wiz Boy. She likes Wiz. Could making someone have better Wiz help any of my people? I don't think I have a wisdom caster, do I? I'm int. Ninio is int. She is charisma. She is Wiz. So if anyone is to be whizzed up, it should be the casters first. Here you go. You can be whiz. You can be whiz better. It's not doing anything. Do they only affect me? Well, that book sucks. Or did it not count because she's dead and I'm an idiot and I should res her? Did I just make a corpse stare at a book and then the book disappeared and the corpse was still just as dumb? Problem is we don't really have a cleric. I mean, we do, but we don't. We have Soziel, but I use him for... I've used the mythic abilities to give him like every buffing domain under the sun. So I could give it to him to make his spell stronger, but I don't use him as anything other than a buffer. So him having more wisdom isn't going to help that much. We have been giving him the animal domain, community domain, nobility domain, madness domain, and fire domain. So he is a whiz caster, but he's not even really a caster. I use him as a backup for when our oracle drops, and our oracle's a charisma caster. He has all the domain buffs, and he's really good at it, but him having a higher wisdom wouldn't help. Except for, like, I think one of the domains does say use your wisdom, and that's the buff they give. I need to res her. We figured out a way to do this, and I forgot how. I think when I go in here, it brings her someone into my party. I can choose who my party is. That I'll just walk into my ziggurat and I'll bring her back that way.
Watch out for trouble.
That is apparently not at all how that works, and I'm an idiot. I thought I got to choose who my party was. That was the old ziggurat. I don't know what's happened in the meantime. Nope, I get my party. I just didn't get to choose. Bummer. What are you doing, Bismuth? Calm down. I'm gonna go back to the streets. Okay. We'll worry about the wisdom book a bit later. What I need to go back to my original thought, which is delete the garbage that I'm holding. And also see what they have for items in this particular chapter. We definitely have a bunch of garbage items. Let's dump all of those. Probably actually most of our items. I think we've gotten to the point where we're pretty set in what our builds are. Like, I've had a bunch of items the entire time. It's maybe it'll be good for this or maybe it'll be good for that. But I think we've kind of gotten to the point where either I do or I don't even want it. Before I see what I should... Actually, let's see what we have for buying. Definitely not doing Tongis, any of these. I'm not doing a throwing axe or a great club. I think a bunch of these that are holding are things I gave them. Now, the amulet of mighty fists, maybe. Purely for him. What is he wielding? A 3. I think I sold the 4. If I bought the 4 back, it would give him a +1 on all of his natural whatevers. We're going to have to come back to that and see if it's even useful. I mean, it's going to be useful, but there might be a better choice later. So, first of all, bulk sell all that garbage. And then laugh when I realize that it has no clue what I really want it to sell. So we have to go through all of the numerical items and sell them off. Composite short bow. Anything that's a short bow, anything that's a weak long bow's garbage. Battle. If it's just a +1, I'm not using it. If it's masterwork, I should have been selling it. I don't know why it doesn't put those in for masterwork, but whatever. We don't need the long swords. They're garbage. We're only going to hold on to the cold iron bastard sword for those times when she can't be attacking with Finian. That's basically it. Those are the times we'd be using that. I don't remember why I have the Undying Hope of the Love of the Hopebringer. I think it's so I could heal her and see if she heals other people. And I don't even think... I think we determined that that doesn't work, but I don't remember. Because the Bastard Sword of Hope is a 2, whereas this is only a 1. I guess we're keeping the hope. 5 or whatever that is. If I have more than 1, it can't be good. Nobody... he might use the Gnome Hooked Hammer, Regal. I don't think I have anyone using a pick, though. So we can get rid of you. Go away. Scythe. You are a +4, but the problem is we have too many damn fucking weapons on this idiot. And most of them just don't even do anything. Just don't do anything. They don't work. Yeah, like I'm going to sell the Banshee Heart. That spear was pretty useful. Wait, no. Yeah, it's a +5 spear. It says it if you do things will mount it, but it's still range. But in the meantime, I appear to just be using the Hope Crusher anyways. Light crossbow sold. Anything that we have multiple of. If we have multiple, it can't be good. Sell all of that crap. Long sword. The Numerian greatsword I'm holding on to almost for the memes. These things actually wait. This thing is still mostly garbage. Is there any way I can swing this as a two-handed to work with our undead? Dex and strength for how long again? Half their level. So 18, 9 levels. It can make his dex and strength higher for 9 rounds. Con. Force shield. But it's bypass, so Natural armor. It makes him stronger. It's basically what it is. I'd probably keep the Numerian greatsword just so I could have my undead skeleton use the robot sword. I kind of do like that idea. So we'll keep it for him. Gnome Hooked Hammer will keep. The Scythe, nobody's using Scythes. Nobody's using this dumb pick. I think that's the one that hurts us too. Garbo. Yes, everything. Falchion. The Fang of Mouse is a +3. What the hell's Furyborn? It's also two-handed. Every time you hit an opponent, it gets stronger. But it only bring it from a 3 to a 5. So it's a +5, but with extra steps. And you don't lose your penalty to AC when raging. Well, I'm not raging, so who cares? Hasty Eradicator. That's for the one dude. I'll keep that for now. Keen Kukri is garbage. Longsword 1, garbage. Numerian we're holding. Rebound. One of these two we need, the other one we don't. +3 hits an enemy. They have to do an easy fort save or be stunned. The other one was +5 lands 3 hits. They do a fort save or become fatigued. And it's a better fort save. So yeah, we'll keep the 5. Ruthless Assault. +5 Anarchic Great Club. Successfully charges. Nope, that ain't happening. Chargers dual wielding. Scimitar 4. Sequence of Murders, a double axe. Yeah, no, we're selling that. Again, we're a bunch of these things we've been holding the entire time. I think it's about time that we just start being like, we're not going to use that. This glaive is useful if you're on a mount, and I'm no longer doing the mount build because we have plenty of strength without it. The corrosive short spear should have been on the other dude. This is the spear I thought. Why did that get taken off? The Blizz. +3 confirms critical hit, resulting sparks, reflex, or garbage. Damage equal to its AC. Like the idea. I'll keep that for now. So 150,000. That was the spear you were supposed to have. What is this spear? A +5 cruel. Don't I hate cruel? Is that the one that hurts me? No, that's if you hit them, it makes them sickened. It was supposed to be a combo weapon. Yeah, no, that's garbage. That is 4 with extra attacks. This is a +5. +5 Thundering is decent. All right, these I'll hold on to. All right. Weight and Descending. Realm Protector, you're a +4, I'll hold on to. You're a +4, I'll hold on to you. You're a +3, you're garbage. You are a +2. Garbage. +1. I'm ignoring the mountain ones for now. I no longer use the Bastion of Lion's Heart. The Chainmail, the Dragonfly, the White Dragon. Lesser Sonic Resistance, go away. And I think everything from this point on is trash. Beacon of Carnage is a slightly decent breastplate. How many more people could they possibly give me, though? Like, if I don't have anyone using these by now, then, like, that's the only reason I'm holding on to any of these is for the idea of, oh, well, I might get someone later and I want the extra armor. But we're so far in, there can't be anyone else. Immunity to cold. Love that idea. Chain shirt 2. Yeah, like anything that's like a 2. Lady Calandra's, that was nice from way earlier, but it's garbage now. Wearer suffers -2 penalty to attack and con score to gets electricity resistance 30. I think we just set it up so I could just do a spell to do this all day anyways. So that is now garbage. I like the idea at one point. Mobility. I never remember to put that on for mobility checks, so no. Robe of Fire just gives you a fire aura. Just grants you a DC bonus to fire spells. When did I get that? Who knows? I don't need Braces of Armor 5 when I thought I had a Bracer of Armor 6 in here somewhere. Yeah, I have 2 Braces of Armor 6. So if all you are is a Bracer of Armor 5 or less, you're garbage. If you aren't a 6, I'm probably not using you. Yeah, like, we're getting to the point where if you're not a 6, I don't care. If you summon a creature, they get spell resistance. Dumb. Keep that. Hold on. Yeah, you are all garbage. I think you're +1s, you're garbage. Was this 3 trash? I do still like the Helmet of Camaraderie. I don't use Enforcing Gaze, so nothing here. No one is doing the back-to-back feat. Go away. Perception and Trickery. Saving throws against a few rare things that I never bother to keep track of. Confusion and Fear, go away. That's a ring of doing cold spells. Keep that. You never know. Mobility check ring. Ring of Prot 1. Ring of Prot 2. Ring of Prot 3. Don't need any of these. Nat Armor 2. Garbage. Nat Armor 3. Garbage. All raise spells deal an additional 1d6 plus 5 points. But I don't do many raise spells. She does. I know who does this. It's Ember. She has the fire spell that does 3 raise. So if I wore this instead of whatever she has now, it would be, she would deal an additional 3d6 plus 15 damage. Who cares? That is for a Cloud Kill build. We're not doing Cloud Kill, so who cares? Minutes of Death was glitched as far as I remember, so we can't wear it. Penalizes your will saves to buff everything else. Keep that just because. Immunity to necromancy spells on a demonic rage. I'm guessing that's for someone down the demon path. That never applied to us. That is garbage. Physical might 4. Physical perfection 2. 2 is garbage. Clutch of corruption. That I kind of like. If I had someone that... I would really love it because of the critical hit thing with a natural weapon. He's the only way to have natural weapons. I would put that on him, but the plus 8 to con wouldn't work. So this is for someone's mount. We're going to keep that just because 8 con to a mount's really useful. Their athletic skills a bonus to the damage roll on a charge attack. Ooh. Did I give that man athletics? Oh, I hope I gave that man athletics. Ooh. And this attack deals damage to all... Ooh. Can I wear that on this man? He should wear the knee pads. He should wear some strong knee pads. Who wouldn't want some really strong knee pads? All right. We have trimmed all of those down by a bunch. These will just probably go back into storage. I'm not worried about them too terribly much. I'll have a quick go through on the scrolls and then sell the rest, see what I can learn. Are any of these Cure Moderate I don't need? Greater Invisibility I like. I always forget to use this. Total Concealment against ranged attacks for 1 minute. I always forget to use that. Every time. Lots of these items. I don't know what's even important. And this is just dead weight. Stop cutting heads off, please. Yeah, most of these I could probably just put back in. Like, I don't think I'm going to use this flaming lockpick ever again, but whatever. I guess I'm holding on to some of these. All right. We now have 1 million gold pieces. Huzzah. In descending order, were there any of these that I liked? And I realize this is stupid to look after I just sold everything to them. Probably should have done it like this. I think we looked through earlier, and there wasn't much of anything that I liked. If I'm in price descending order, that means I probably already sold a more enchanted version wherever he might have had. So it's not going to be good. That's my thought on it. If it's cheaper than what I already had, it can't be that good of a thing. Shapeshifter's Helm. We were thinking about getting an Amulet of Mighty Fist 4 to switch off for his 3. We got 1 million. We might as well do that. All around defense was garbage. And I think the rest of this shit is things that we had. Channels energy to harm undead. It becomes strong with the fire shield that deals 1d6 plus 18 damage to attackers. Who cares? Rest of these are just things that I sold him over time. Probably sold that one to him too, but I didn't have anyone that needed it. Damage rolls against demons. Blah. Blah. Who cares? Wands. Wands of random things. No one cares. The Blade of No Escape. That was that stupid one that doesn't do anything. It was a reference to the other game. But in this game, it's stupid and doesn't do anything. Those are just random items I don't think I care about. I think these are all books. I've sold them. All right. Do that deal. Back out. Look at him real quick. What can I equip you with? My man. First of all, let's make your natural armor better. Second of all, you can't wear knee pads. Damn it. That would have been amazing. That's so dumb. Ultimate Predator's dumb. This one's slightly better. But there was like a boot or something I decided you would like. What was it? Was it this? They had their ranks in athletic skills, a bonus to the damage roll on a successful charge attack. Please tell me I leveled athletics on you. You have 16 ranks. So with this on, 11 times 16 more damage, assuming everything hit, to damage rolls. So it should be an average of 16 times 11. It's 160, 176. Bringing him up to an average damage of 43, 11, 9, 1,013 damage if all attacks hit. Remember how at the beginning of the stream I said we have to probably nerf him because he's too strong? Apparently I've just decided to throw that away. Apparently, upon further consideration, I've decided to be an asshole. What we're gonna do is we're just not going to, we'll have him for a bit, but probably at some point. I don't know, it depends what the game does. Sometimes the game really likes fucking around. I don't know if we need to play fuck around and find out or what. Is this like the same thing? What does he still have for a slot, by the way? Is that the hand slot? I think it's the hand slot. I think he does have weapon training. If we got him Gloves of the Dueling, his weapon training, he would have +2 to attack rolls? Hold on. Hold on. I might be able to make him actually hit more often, too. I think level 4... You have armor training at level 4 as your class, but level 3 is weapon training, is it not? No, he's 1 level off of weapon training. No. And I've already, straight fucked it with him. Because I wanted to get him another bite. And I screwed up his skills because he doesn't have Knowledge Arcane. Actually, he has them now. So I think his next 3 levels are determined. He would... To get bite at... No, 2 levels. What, is there a point in getting 1 last bite at level 20? He would have weapon training. I'm probably going to buy that. Even though we sold it to them, I know we did. But later on, he could do that because I think weapon training increases your attack bonus. Probably should have actually looked it up to see what the hell that did. I always forget. Hold on. One more time back out. What is weapon training again? Is that damage rolls or attack rolls? When he attacks with a weapon from this group, he gains a +1 on attack and damage rolls. It's both. Yeah, so we'll grab that just for when it becomes pertinent to him, which might be in 1 level. That way he suddenly gains a +3 to attack and damage rolls with his scimitar. This means scimitar. Everyone knows that. Don't question it. You have nothing. If I'm sorting in price descending, the top things you have are things I sold you forever ago. All right, let's check his... Maybe it's just because that's weapons. Maybe it's something under a different thing. Actually, no, I sorted by everything, didn't I? So you don't have anything. Knowledge world checks. I might buy that back just to help me with the book check I have to do. And this one is lore religion. Again, utterly pointless, other than for when I want to open that book. I might just buy a bunch of items to cheese a book. Nobody would judge me on that, right? You guys wouldn't judge me for cheesing a book. Spinsmith. The 4th hour approaches. You're correct. Say deserve one good one. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Can I just do that now? What does that book do? I thought I whizzed already. Not his notes. Where is that book? Hold on. Let's give Ninio spells. Where's the fox? You know, as far as I'm concerned, like the way the game is set up, because you're supposed to be like spending your time like scribing these damn things. She's actually probably pretty strong in this game due to her being the freaking scroll savant and doing. But me and the idea of using scrolls never gets along. I barely use wands. I don't like the idea of a limited resource. Like, when they put cantrips in for Pathfinder, I honestly thought that was a really good change they did. Just because it meant that there was always a freebie thing that wizards could do, instead of being like, well, I'm completely pointless because the DM threw so much shit at us, I can't do anything anymore. Why can Val copy things down? Do you have a sectionist? Fuck it. Val knows she'll never be able to cast any of these. So there was basically this thing in 3.5 is if you threw enough at the party, eventually their wizard literally just couldn't do anything. So, you know, when they put in that, you know, cantrips are free and unlimited, I thought that was pretty good. Like I said, I'm not even saying that that's like optimal or anything like that. Like, I don't have any math to back it up. I just really hate the idea of using limited use items. I'm one of those people as a kid who had every potion from the entire Final Fantasy game saved up so I could use them in the final boss, even though it's like, they're all like regular potions. So now it's just gotten to the point where I'm like, I never use them anyways. You might as well just sell them. That's what it's come down to. Very D&D-ish. All right. Hold on, because I did sell off those, we can get rid of the rest of these damn scrolls just to free up my inventory. Can I hit? Yes, I can hit space. Like, some of these scrolls I've even been holding in the off chance I could use them for healing. And quite frankly, if it ends up in that situation, I'm just basically screwed. Like, maybe somewhere around here I gotta buy like scrolls of res. Resurrect scrolls would be useful. I don't think any of these are resurrect scrolls though. Yeah, none of those are resurrect scrolls. Get them out of my inventory. I don't want to deal with them anymore. Kind of the same thing with the potions. We'll keep the healing ones because sometimes I do still use those just to take the load off the casters. There we go. Now we can actually see what we have. I don't even remember where I got that. I can use that for healing though. That would be good right before I start healing with some of the healing pots I have. Price and descending. No one uses falcatas. The mighty blow of good. It's only a +2. It's garbage. 3. Also, it's a sling staff. Nunchucks. Bastard sword. Shock 2. Yeah, none of these are good. Armor. Dawn of Life, I think, was the old one I used to wield. Yeah, from way at the beginning. It slowed her down way too much. It was useful. It was useful. I would never claim that it wasn't. Righteous Crusader's Ring. That's for shit I don't do. Rest of this is Garbo. I would have thought that they would have had new items. Now that's a useful item. This Holy Scabbard, while equipped, alters a Paladin's Smite Evil class ability, changing the type of AC from Deflection to Sacred, meaning that Smite Evil would stack with Rings of Protection. Cool. That's about it. That's what it does. All right. I know this is just the shit we sold him, and he might have scrolls of res. I don't think so, but he might. He does not. Any of these I care about? I don't think so. All right. Well, I've spoken to you. Well, Sir Garms, what do you have? Do you have anything I like? No, Black Dragon Fang you've had since the beginning of the game, and I don't think I liked it, but I think especially by where we are. Lands a hit, deals additional damage to everyone else. Useful. Acts like a fucking Falchion Curblade Bastard Sword. Icy Burst, Keen, Cold Iron +3. Neato. I did earlier declare her Bastard Sword is 20 to 19 when it's clearly 20 to 17. It's a sword, so it has a greater crit range. Mighty Con 6. What are you rocking right now? Con and Dex 4. That's why I wasn't using it. Sacred Vengeance is just 30 total. That's why I don't use it. All right. And, all right, I guess he didn't get anything new either. Bummer. Oh, wait, hold on. He might have just not that expensive. Let me look back here. No. Okay, you got nothing really. Bummer. All right, where's my undead boy? Wait, Blacksmith, you sell anything? You sell garbage. That is all you sell in life, is garbage. Why are you here if all you sell is garbage? The half plate of will. Yeah, no, you build your job on a throne of lies. Sigh, you sell weird undead shit. Did you ever have anything truly good? I think the only thing of his I liked was the Decaying Dagger. And not even. Yeah. Helmet of Elemental Guard was useful for the variance, the variety it gave me. But because we have spells that do that now, it's not that good. And I just looked through this entire list. All right. I mean, you have these. These are good. Fuck it. We'll buy all of these. All right. Who's down here? Lady Konami.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, she's probably very angry at me. Lady Konami, are you angry at me? Or are you angry at the things I did? She frowns and is like, whatever. All right. I'm going to piss off for now. One-Eyed Devil. Here he is. I was like, we have another merchant around here somewhere. I have a lot of gold and, like, nothing to spend it on. No one had anything for this new phase of the game? Are you kidding me? No one has anything new? What is the point? And I think there was a merchant over here somewhere. I got 1 million gold, nothing to spend it on. This is true. He still has items we care about. There's a swordsman class that had insane dodge chances. Oh, is this in the mud you're talking about? What are you idiots doing? You're being creepy. Arseno, do you have anything for me? Please. Please restore my faith. No. 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 Another conman ring. We have a lot of those. I never did scribing or anything, so none of that was good. Do you have cheese? What I wouldn't give for cheese. What am I at for my cheese? I'm down to 7 cheese. Scrolls of Resurrection. You have done things this day. You have saved the world. Did I actually sell the coin to Prot away thinking it was something else? Not like I ever used it. Scrolls of Resurrection. Do you have a better scroll? I guess not, if this is what's at top, right? Oh, wait. Resurrection's above Raised Dead. Hold on. What's Resurrection? Ah, this is the one are the ones that are killed by goofy things too. All right, scroll of Raised Dead. I could buy a lot of these, but not all of them. All right, here's what I want. Raised Dead, I want like 20 of. Resurrection, I want like 10 of. $240,000 in resurrections. Just so this game will stop fucking stealing my dudes from me. Either game over or fucking don't try. Stop trying to soft lock me, game. $240,000 just to stop this game trying to freaking soft lock me. And I will pay it gladly. All right. Where is that book? Aren't I supposed to have the book? There it is. I'm going to get over here. I'm going to save. I'm going to put on the 2 items that increase my knowledge checks. And I'm going to try to do the knowledge checks that are in the book. Because I think we've had a level since the last time I read it. Meaning I should be able to read it again, I think. Hopefully. And we can try to put this damn book together. Alright, so save. Probably should have saved after the items. Weird cloak. And the other one was gloves? Knowledge World, yes. Alright, so now I'm up in the 30s for basically, like 35 for basically everything. Let's see if I can do whatever the hell's going on with this goofy lexicon. I've already lost them. There we go. Use. Oh, I have to do all the calculations again? But I passed it before. Why would I have to do them all again? That's so obnoxious. You got to do them all together, and that one still needs a 50-50, even with what I've done. Nature needs so much. Damn it. All right. All right. Commander has in-depth knowledge of the territory of our old Sarcoursus, allows him to easily grasp the meaning of the lexicon's text. The words involved in the geographical description seem to lose interest and float away. Wait, so I passed, right? So why is it still here? Oh, that was Knowledge World. Okay. Then click. Commander easily parts the calculations laid out by the architect of the world wound. The formula on the lexicon pages dwindle and bleed away, separating from the flurry of phrases. Maintaining his concentration, strategist's eyes skim over to the description of the blood of demon lords. The now read phrases collapse into words, then into letters so that they can leave the fussing page and vanish from lexicon's pages. Mother damn it. Ugh. The letters have completely intermingled and you have failed. Still missing a page. The key that will gather up this form of letters, lay them out in intelligible phrases. Damn it. Oh, also, I was warned. We've now hit the 4-hour mark. So with that failure to go off on, I must now pause the recording. So for those of you in the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.